A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
going racing early on a Sunday morning. Down the front straightaway, I got 2 of the 3 I'm looking for to get us started. We're going to roll downtown in and out of turn number 1, Total Point Racing on a Sunday morning. 3 riders, 3 rounds. I got 2 to get us started right here down the second straightaway, getting it going. Morlata on the top side. Got the Nag 5 rider Johnson on that 2 spot. Morlata Johnson going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway single file style. Last turn racing action coming back in my direction. I got the Bear and Sassy Pants coming back 1 and 2. Reyna, Evans, Garza, Jones, Sessa, Noyola, Holiday, and Sikowski. Mighty Mia running out on point right now. Sean Carvajal, LDC colors on the turn for home. Oh, got the Rockstar Sessa in the hip pocket. Looks like coming back at me. Going to go Nag 4, World 1, both moving on with the Nag 6 ride of Dynamite Daisy. Three is the moto number turning and burning shouts. Shotwell, Forbes, Allen, Perry, and Morlata back in my direction. 3 bike, 7 bike, both moving on. Schaus and Forbes out of moto number 3. 4 is the moto number 11, 12 mixed open. 12 riders in the mix. Allen, Swanson, Mulkey, Jones, Fifths, and Romero. Gold Cup colors on the top side. Gold Cup 2 ride of Swanson. Going to get the top spot. 58 ride. Oh, Romero coming back on the 2. Hanson, Wilson, Hale, Macias, Keener, Beasley. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Looking for 2 more riders going straight to the main event in 11-12 mixed open. In and out of turn number 3, coming back down that last straightaway. 73 ride of Beasley. 3 ride in the mix as well. 73 and the 3 going to be Beasley and Hale moving on out of moto number 5. 6 is the moto number coming at me on a Sunday morning. Cox Bailey, Arender, Fafes, Hammond, Von Holzen, and Forsyth. Top 2 moving on this time around. 21 and the 7 ride. 21 and the 7. That's Arender and Von Holzen. Last turn racing action coming back in my direction. 7 is the moto number now. 15, 16 open. 8 riders in the mix looking for 3. 2 bike, 1 bike, and the Gold Cup 1 are all moving on. That's the 2 bike of Brent. 1 ride of Meyer. Gold Cup 1 of Wright. Nope. That was not the Meyer. That was the 1 bike of Joseph, Wright, and Brent. All 3 moving on. Back in my direction, Gold Cup 3. Got to be Jimmy Hurst on the top side. Hurst and the 50 ride of Roberts go 1 and 2 out of moto number 8. 9 is the moto number Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6 and under open. Total Point Racing looking for Osaki, Alvarez, Shepard. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Osaki, Shepard, Alvarez is the running order. 3 riders, 3 round Total Point Racing action on a Sunday morning as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Hammer Time on the top side. Got Shepard and the Snack Daddy running 2 and 3. 7-8 open on the track right now. Sayers, Baker, Ream, Richard, Schumann, Pisciata, Sullivan, and Murray. Nag 1 on the 1. Got to be the Laser Show. Schumann. Got the 10 ride in tow. Got to be Ream. Schumann, Ream. 1 and 2 through the section. Oh, yeah. Here we go on the turn for home. Coming back at me. I'm looking for 3 this time around. Still the Laser Show on the top side. Got Blazing Blake on that 2 spot. Here comes the 19 ride of Mason Sayers. Those are my 3 transfers out of moto number 10. 11 is the moto number on the track. Here we go. Looking for 2 riders going to a 9-10 open semi. Main event, Menchacha, Despopoulos, Christensen, Lazenby, and Travis. K-Ride Despopoulos on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, K-Bike, 2 bike, both moving on. That's Despopoulos and Christensen. Out of moto 11, 12, Meyer, Deegan, Kerr, Linares, and Biaggi. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be just Josh on the top side ride as we turn for home. Coming back at me, 2 riders moving on to that 9-10 open semi-main event. 12 is the moto number, 159 and the 12. Linares and Biaggi. How about Parkinson, Noteboom, Noyola, Young, Paxman. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. I got Paxman on the top side, Parkinson on that 2 spot. Noyola on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 2 riders moving on this time around. Back down that last straightaway, going to be the Nag 9 and the 2 ride The 13 and the 9? Okay, I thought Gnarly Charlie got in there, but we got Parkinson and Paxman moving on. 14 is the moto number. Last of the 9-10 opens coming back at me right here. 17 ride getting it done. That's going to be Burgers, the PB&J with the 2 bike. Rotus. 15 is the moto number, single file style down the third straightaway. 11-12 open, looking for Hammond, Tyson, Jansen, Sanders, Smith, and Shotwell. Rock one on the one. Got to be Lucas Tyson. Flying Tyson's getting it done along with the 10 bike of Sanders. Jellison, Yup, Moore, Nelson, Craig. Down the third straightaway, Nelson. Chick-fil-A getting it done on the one right now, doing it for Astor Bike Company out of Sand Springs, Oklahoma. 16 ride, bringing him back to the stripe. He's moving on with the 18 ride of Jellison. Out of motos, 16, 17 is the moto number on the track. How about Feist, Wilkes, Waters, Keener, Jones, Lawrence, Danny Waters got the answer ride, running the show as they turn for home. Bringing it back down that last straightaway. Waters going to get it done on the 1-6 bike of Wilkes. Comes back on the 2 spot out of moto 17. 18 is the moto number in and out of turn number 3. They're rolling. Down the third straightaway. Oh, yeah. LSG colors getting it done on the 1. Back to the line. Nag 14 and the 37. That's Cauley and Vidital out of moto 18. 19 is the moto number down the third straightaway with 15-16 open. Carlisle, O'Mara, Chris, Jellison, Madden, and Molina. 2 riders going on to a 15-16 open semi. Main event, 15 and the 3. Molina and O'Mara. How about Hoyam, Coons, Helsel, Smith, Roybal. Oh, yeah, got to be Helsel getting it done on the 1. He's got Hoyam for the Alpha Crew on the 2. On the turn for home, S-squared colors running the show. Got the Alpha ride on that 2 spot, so it's going to be Helsel and Hoyam. Transfers brought to you by the letter H. Larson, Sakala, Heath, Wheat, Varndale. Second straight race in action. Got to be the Big O Larson running the show in and out of turn number 2. Gold Cup 2 with Jeffrey Heath on that 2 spot. Larson, Heath. Running down the third straightaway on the turn for home. 2 riders going on to a semi-main event. 13 and the Gold Cup 2 come back to the line 1 and 2 and move on. Automoto 21. 22 is the moto number. How about Funk, Nestor, Hoffman, Carlton, and Knobs? Down the third straightaway, I got 3 riders in the mix for those 2 spots. We're going straight to a main event in 17-20 open on the turn for home. Let's get 3 wide down that last straightaway. N-Bike, Gold Cup 1, both moving on. So that was Hoffman and Funk. 23 is the moto number. Total Point Racing, 31 and over open. Bloom, Tabor, Keener. Single file style on the turn for home. Big wheel running on the top side. Got to be Dustin Tabor. Tabor going to get it done on the 1. Keener on that 2 spot. Going to be Blum coming back on the 3. Mr. Blum, come back to the finish line, please. Zeppi back to the finish line. Okay, back in Moto 13, it was the 9 and the 2 ride. Parkinson and Noyola with the transfers back in 13. So Paxman, you're coming back in round number 2. Yeah, Zeppi, come on back to the line. Zeppi Blum, back to the finish line, please. Zeppi Blum, back to the finish line. Mr. Blum, we need you back at the finish line. Oh, yeah, big wheels running, 8 and under girl cruisers on the track. Shepherd, Salome, Greer, Bonamy, Edmonds down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Look like Sour Patch getting it done on the one out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. On the turn for home. I got room for 2 this time around. Coming back to the line, they're going straight to a Sunday Fun Day main event, the 913 and the Gold Cup 2. Salome and Shepherd. Out of Moto 24, 25 is the Moto number 9, 10-year-old girl cruisers. Vescuso, Wallace, Dotson, Dawson, Larson, Nelson. Coming back in my direction, R bike, 21 bike, running 1 and 2 right there. R right of Dotson, 21 and Nelson. They go 1 and 2 and move on. The 8 bike, Wallace, you're disqualified for running without a number plate. Don't come back in round 2 unless you put a number plate on. Folks, we're in the third day of a national. Come on, we know we got to run number plates. Coming back at me, World 4, the 2, and the World 8. Cole, Vescuso, and Moody all moving on. Oh, just Cole and Vescuso. Sorry about that. Or Moody and Vescuso. I got them backwards there. Moody and Vescuso, the 2. Yeah. Oh, the Nag 2 and the 4. My bad. I'll get them right eventually. So Alvadrez and Vescuso. And then I missed all 3 of those. Whoop. Nealon, Ashley, and Hinton out of Moto 27. 28 is the Moto number on the track. 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. Mulkey, Johnston, Meyer, Reichel, Kavner, Wright, Luptic, and Sherrill. Top 3 going to the show as they turn and burn down that second straightaway. Premier Colors getting it done on the 1. Got to be Sherrill. Sherrill going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Got the 5 bike on that 2 spot. Got to be Luptic. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Looking for 3 riders this time around. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. Premier rider Sherrill. Going to go wire to wire. Going to pick up the win. 5 bike holding on to that 2 spot. 3 bike will come back on the 3. That's Kavner for the Albies crew. Sherrill, Luptic, Kavner all moving on out of Moto 28. 29 is the Moto number down the third straightaway. We're rolling 17-20 Lady Cruisers. Fuchs, Massey, Martin, Coons, Elder, Sonderup, and Johansson. 3 bike Elder going to get it done on the 1, the 2, and the 4 moving on as well. So Elder, Johansson, and Martin out of Moto 29. 30 is the Moto number down that third straightaway. Micho, Peterson, Picaretto, Jersey picking up right where she left off yesterday. Rolling on the top side as they turn for home. Total Point Racing on this Sunday morning. B-Bike looking to take the first round. Ace, 9 ride. Micho going to come back on that 2 spot. Going to be Peterson on the 3 out of Moto 30. 31 is the Moto number on the track now. 41, 45-year-old Lady Cruisers. Sanders, Latimer, Shirley, Harwick, Lara, and Cordis. Hang time running the show. Got the Gold Cup 3 in the hip pocket. Got to be Cordis. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Looking for 2 this time around. Latimer running the show back to the stripe. 2 riders going straight to a 41, 45 Lady Cruiser main event. National 35, Gold Cup 3. Oh, like the rhinestones there, Cordis. Good stuff on a Sunday morning. 32 is the Moto number down that third straightaway. We're rolling 51, 55 Lady Cruisers. Kirchmeyer, Jabor, Erie, Stafford, Hotup, and Melcher. Top 2 going straight to a main event on a Sunday morning. 10 ride going to get it done on the 1. The 476 coming back on the 2. Hotup and Erie. Out of Moto 32. 33 is the Moto number. Last of the big wheels rolling for the ladies on this Sunday morning in round 1. Westenauer, Bergstrom, Changfield, Stevens, and Lee. Amy Lee got the Cyclecraft colors out on point. Gold Cup 1 going to be Stevens on that 2 spot. Got the 13 ride of Bergstrom on the 3. Miss Chang Fields out there on the 4 spot. And Miss Kitty rolling down that third straightaway on the 5. I got room for 2 this time around as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Amy Lee going to lock it down. Shiny side upright on the Cyclecraft ride. Full throttle BMX colors of Julia Stevens on that 2 spot. They come down that last straightaway. Good morning, Miss Adrian. Good morning, Miss Kitty. How y'all doing today? Little Tykes, Big bikes at 7 and under cruisers on the track. Larson, White, Colque, Rick, Salerno, Escalano, Abruzzi, and man, Sean Carval, LDC colors on the one right now. 203 ride of Abruzzi running the show. 970 bike. Got to be the Bandit Rick sitting on that 2 spot. Rick's got company coming in a hurry down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. I'm looking for 3 riders moving on to a main event in this one. Abruzzi running out in the clean air as he turns her home. 203 ride going to lock it down on the 1, the 970, and the 15 ride of Escalona. Go 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 34. 35 is the moto number on the track now. 8-year-old cruisers Lyle, Baker, Lafreniere, Ream, and Shirley. Lafreniere and the J-Ride Ream go 1 and 2. They're moving on out of Moto 35. 36 is the moto number. Johnson, Murray, Allen, Waters, Hudzik. Hudzik got the identify colors running out on point. Got to be Reed Waters on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 8-year-old cruisers, 10 riders in the mix. They're going straight to a main event on a Sunday morning. Nag 7, Nag 1, Hudzik and Waters. Out of Moto 36, 37 is the moto number. 9-year-old cruisers, 9 riders in the mix today. First 5, Biaggi, Macias, Travis, Noteboom, Johnson. Johnson got the JBR ride running the show as they turn back to the stripe. 9 ride, 1 ride, Johnson and Macias. Out of Moto 37, 38, Levy, Biaggi, Knapp, Eubank, single file style down the 3rd straightaway, looking for 2 more riders going to that 9 cruiser. Main event. Oh, the captain's got him rolling at us in a hurry on a Sunday morning. 11 bike. Got to be Biaggi getting it done on the 1. 4 ride on that 2 spot. That's Eubanks. They're both going on to a main event. 39 is the moto number. 10-year-old cruisers. 13 riders in the mix. 2 racks. First 7. Aarons, Cam, Warner, Turner, Hester, Ladron, and Young. 7 bike. Got to be the big Texan, Ashton Hester. Hester coming back at me with the 3 ride. Hester and the 3 ride of the Piston Young. Go 1 and 2 and move on to a main event. Out of Moto 39, 40, Perito, Long, Martin, Paxman, Christensen, and Armand. Pac-Man got the Fall Risk Racing colors running the show in and out of turn number 3. 2 riders moving straight to that 10 cruiser main event. Pac-Man going to lock down that top spot. Good race on that 2 spot. 15 in the Gold Cup 1. Gold Cup 1 going to get there on the 2. Riker Long moving on with Paxman. Out of Moto 40, 41 is the moto number. How about Dacus, Fishball, Loza, Smith, Thomas? Oh, we're going to get 3 wide back to the line. I'm looking for 2 this time around. Gold Cup 1 and Smith out on the outside on the National 68 ride. Okay, we'll double-check the video on that one. Fishball and Smith. Tyson, Gonzalez, Terry, George, Goto. 4 bike, got to be Jacob getting it done on the 1. Going to be Goto on that 2 spot. Jacob and Kinji moving on. Out of Moto 42. 43 is the moto number down that 3rd straightaway. Tyson, Stewart, Roth, Johnson, Meanel. Black Widow colors. Got to be Lucas Tyson. Cat's got a triple-double in the bag already. Or double-triple. Double-triple, that is. We're looking to make it 3 of a kind. Tyson and the 1 ride of Stewart. Go 1 and 2. Pair of 1s moving on. Out of Moto 43. 44, how about Taylor, Noonan, Dixon, Wettendorf. Down the 3rd straightaway, the Hitman sitting on that 2 spot as we turn for home. Oh, Hitman comes off of the pedals. Can he right the ship in time? He's got company coming in a hurry. F-Bike's going to get it done. Oh, the Hitman's down. 6 bike's going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Noonan. Back to the stripe here. 13-year-old cruisers looking for 2 this time around. Gold Cup 3 in the 758. Go 1 and 2 out of Moto 45. So Taylor and Noonan got the transfers back in 44. 45 was Lakota and Height. Wettendorf and the Hitman are up. In and out of turn number 2, 14-year-old cruisers. 46 is the moto number. Shizano, Miller, Stokel, Lawrence, Akers. Oh, yeah, we're going to go 3 wide in and out of turn number 3. Coming back to the stripe. 2 riders moving on to a main event on a Sunday fun day. 8 ride, Gold Cup 1 going to get it done. Miller and Stokel at a moto 46. 47 is the moto number. Coming back in my direction, Yankee got the National 69 out on point. 3 ride of Hester on that 2 spot. Those are my transfers at a moto 47. 48 is the moto number. 15-year-old cruisers down the 3rd straightaway. 10 riders in the mix today. Looking for Nestor, Smith, Tarango, Westerman, McCain, and Klingenhofer. Westerman got the Black Crown Army out on point. Nag 6 ride of McCain as well. Those are your transfers at a moto 48. 49 is the moto number on the track. Roybal, Stewart, Garrett, Jokic, and Carr. Stewart got the Velocity colors running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Last turn race in action. 2 riders going straight to a 15 cruiser. Main event, balling up in turn number 3. Gold Cup 1, right place, right time. Coming back to the line, Stewart and Jokic at a moto 49. 50 is your moto number on the track now. 16-year-old cruisers down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. 7 right. Whoa, got to pile up in turn number 3. Coming back to the line, I'm looking for 3 riders moving on. Who's going to get it done? 28, Gold Cup 1, and the 85. 28, Gold Cup 1, and the 85. That was Harwick, Wilson, and Mazurek all moving on at a moto 50. 51, 6 bike, 4 bike, 6, 4, and the 9. Stewart, Henderson, Johnson. So it was the 68 bike. We reviewed the video back in Moto 41. It was the 68 ride of Smith moving on with Fishball back in Moto 41. 51 is the moto number just crossed the finish line as we pick up the pieces over in turn number 3. That was Stewart, Johnson, and Henderson all moving on out of Moto 51. Down riders are up. $26.30 getting locked and loaded. Schutz, Cam Peace, and Penske Tufty. Daylight Ride's going to ride it out. Power Light Ride having to walk it off there. We'll hope everybody's okay. Scooby Snacks and Cheddar Bob. We'll get Cheddar Bob checked out. Hope he's all right and see him back in round number 2. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop down that front straightaway. We're going to get 3 wide into turn number 1. Who's got some giddy up? Who's got some go-go? The inside line's going to run the race this first time around down that 2nd straightaway. Schutz pushing the pace right there. Schutz gets up and under and takes this one over in and out of turn number 2. Schutz running the show, got the 40 ride. Penske Tufty on that 2 spot. Bubba trying to get on the inside. Tyler still running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Schutz, Penske Tufty, Cam Peace, 1, 2, 3. That'll be the finish order at the line. Schutz, Penske Tufty, and Cam Peace. And Mama Schutz just gave a heck yeah from the living room on a Sunday morning. Allen, Lyle, Tabor, down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Victor Allen got the 599 ride running the show. He left the door wide open in the turn. Oh, Lyle took a look at it, but it didn't work out right there. Allen gets the ace. Lyle gets the 2. Tabor comes back on the 3. Automoto, 53, 54 is the moto number on the track. 36, 40-year-old cruisers, Dotson, Johnson, Brand, Arender, Hall, Hess, and Valencia. Top 3 moving on to the main event on a Sunday fun day. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. Brand and Dotson, couple of premier riders. 9 bike, 38 bike. Brand, Dotson, and Valencia all moving on out of moto. 54. 55 is the moto number on the track now. 41, 45 cruisers. Brown, Funk, St. Romain. The double Funk getting it done on the one. Got St. Romain on that 2 spot. Going to be Downtown Brown on the 3 as they bring it back to the line. Throwing it down on the 1. The Funk going to get it done. Claiborne Colors on that 2 spot. And Regulators on the 3. 56 is the moto number. Full rag of these cats. 4650. Vergara, Aguilar, Street, Stimmitz, Wallace, Ferris, Thomas, Silva coming back at me. Big Chad Street running the show on the answer ride. Got the Dirty Panda sitting on that 2 spot. Pair of 4s got room for one more. The 2 bike for the Driven crew going to get in there. That's Tay Thomas. 57 down the 3rd straightaway. Lost one in the turn. Checking on our downrider. Whitfield, Atkins, Irvin, Lamaglia, Hexmer, Blum, and Johnson. Lamaglia got the 6 ride running out on point as they turn for home. 2 bike on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2. Going to be J-Dubs Irvin. Checking on Zeppi over there in turn number 2. Coming back in my direction, I got Kennedy and the Gold Cup 1 going to go 1 and 2. Okay, but that's what's causing the confusion with the number plates, man. $56.60 cruisers down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling, looking for Johnson, Williams, Smart, Vendelhoff, Hutton, and Krebs back to the line. Top spot ride. Got to be the Commander, Cody Smart, and the Tomahawk are moving on. Smart and Johnson. Automoto 59. $61 and over cruiser. Sebesta, Freeman, Fields, Chips, Von Tesmar, Sonderup, and Rhodes. Top 3 going to the show on a Sunday morning. 13 ride. Von Tesmar getting it done on the 1, the Nag 5 ride, and the Rock 1. Von Tesmar, Rhodes, and Chips go 1, 2, and 3. Automoto number 60. Five and under Navi's Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 10 riders in the mix today. Austin, Jacobs, Laird, Kelsey, Corcoran. Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction on the top side ride. 619 bike getting it done right now. Got to be Laird. Laird and the 168 of Austin go 1 and 2. Automoto 61. 62 is the moto number. Pangione, Edmonds, Bates, Huddleston, and Lyle. Down the 3rd straightaway with the Little Tykes and their little bikes. 2 riders going straight to a Sunday Fun Day main event under the big top in DeSoto, Texas. Coming back in my direction. Top spot ride right there. The Gold Cup 2, Zoe Pangione. Going to lock it down on the 1, the 18 ride of Brighton, the Bullet Bates. That's a whole lot of B's right there, Brighton. Pangione and Bates moving on. Automoto 62. 63, 6-year-old novice down that third straightaway. Total point racing on this Sunday morning. Terry, Huddleston, Pringle. We'll race them around 3 times. Low points will take the win on the day. Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction. Little tykes and little bikes, as my man Jimmy Riley likes to call them, the cookie snatchers. The little grommets. 5-3-1 ride. Going to be Huddleston. Ross going to get round 1. 501 bike of Terry comes back on the 2. Going to be Pringle on that 3 spot. Lost one in turn number 2. 7-year-old novice down the third straightaway with Burks, DeCruz, Weeks, Para, and Frattini. 173 ride of Burks picking up the pieces. Give Camlin a hand. He's up and going to ride it out BMX style. Coming back to the line on the top side ride. 402 bike going to get it done right there. That's Frattini. And the 864 ride. Para go 1 and 2 out of Moto 64. 65 is the Moto number Fuller. Win. Kelsey, Herrera, and Frattini. Coming back in my direction. 345 ride. Tazo. Frattini going to get it done on the 1. 405 ride. Brantley win. .66 is the Moto number down that third straightaway. They're rolling. 10-year-old novice total point racing on this Sunday. Rosas, DeCruz, and Para. Single file style on the turn for home. 901 ride of Miles Para running the show. Para going to keep the shiny side upright to pick up a first round ace. Rosas going to come back on that 2 spot. DeCruz on the 3 as they head down the third straightaway. It's 13-year-old novice. Win, Warren, and Helmgren. Happy birthday, Daddy Win. Coming back in my direction on the top side. Getting it done on the 1. Going to be the 386 and the 380. There's a way to celebrate Dad's birthday. 380 is the only one moving on. We got a first-round transfer for Parker. 386. Oh, I got him backwards. My bad. Sorry about that. Thank you, Miss Jen. So Hunter moves on. Parker will be back for round 2 along with Warren and Himmelgarn. And again, happy birthday, Papa Win. 15-year-old novice down that last straightaway coming back in my direction. 28 ride. Going to get the ace. 17 bike gets the 2. That's Mulkey and Overbay. No Denby in round number 1. Third straightaway race in action. 36 40-year-old novice. Bird, Johnson, Warren, Harkins, Para. Single file style on the turn for home. Room for 2 going straight to the big show on a Sunday morning. All right, 650 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. 175 bike on that 2 spot. That's Bird and Olson. How about DeCruz, Westbrook, Patterson, Stockman, Miller? Down that third straightaway, we're rolling 717. Got to be Westbrook running the show right now. 3 riders in the mix for those 2 spots as they turn for home. Westbrook still running the show on the 1. I got room for 2. Westbrook going to keep the shiny side upright all the way back to the stripe. He's moving on with the 594 ride of Jackson DeCruz. 71 is the Moto number now. Flowers, Johnson, Sanchez, Surratt, Checkle, Melchert. Big wheels rolling down the third straightaway in 51-55 Navi. Oh, yeah. On the turn for home. 2 riders going to the show. Last turn race in action back in my direction. 680 ride. Got to be Brad Flowers. Flowers going to lock down that top spot. 69 ride coming back on the 2. Jeff Checkle. Moto 71. 72 is the Moto number. Little tykes, little bikes, 5 and under intermediates down the third straightaway. Schrader, Guthrie, Weeks, Hicks, Beck, Ross. 72 is that Moto number. 166 motos coming at you on a Sunday fun day. Gold Cup 1 of Ross the Boss running the show. I got Ross and the 151 of Weeks. Ross and Weeks moving on. And the Motos, 72. 73 is the Moto number. Vescuso, Shepard, Morlata, Weaver, Rizdesky, Oliver, Ware, and Gonzalez. Top 3 moving on to a Sunday main event. Down the last straightaway with the little tykes. 104 ride. Going to lock it down on the 1. 104, 46, and the 95. So Weaver, Gonzalez, and Oliver are going to the show out of Moto 73. 74 is the Moto number. Salerno, Sikowski, Hearn, Landry, Alphas, and Netherton in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Salerno running on the top spot. Got the Cajun Cole. Landry on that 2 spot. They're single file down the 3rd straightaway. Room for 2 riders going straight to a 7 intermediate main event. Salerno, the Boomerang, going to lock it down on the 1 with the 83 ride. Cajun Cole picking up the 2. They're going to the show on a Sunday. 75 is the moto number. 8-year-old intermediates. 10 riders in the mix today. Rourke, Briggs, Thomas, Shepard, Jones. 2 racks of these cats. First rack of 5 coming at me right now. 2 riders going on to an 8 intermediate main event 160 ride. Going to pick up the first round win. Double Deuces comes back on the 2. That's got to be Thomas. Oh, man, I heard they got pancakes on a stick out there with Larry Dodge. Get on over there, check them out. A little hot food on a Sunday morning. Nothing sounds better than a pancake on a stick. Macbeth, Johnson, Lyle, Garza, Evans. If you couldn't be at the Texas State Fair today, might as well get some fair food and have some fun, right? 90 bike of Evans going to get it done on the 1. The 15 bike going to hold on and move on. That's Bolton, Colton, Garza. Automoto 76. 77 is the moto number. 9-year-old intermediate's got 9 riders in the mix today. First rack of 5, Couch, Olson, Santos, Guile, and Gonzalez. 68 ride, the sun is shining. Guile going to get it done on the 1. 127 ride coming back on that 2 spot. That's Couch. Automoto 77. 78 down the 3rd straightaway. D'Antonio, Overbay, Gwen, Johnson, Chaos Colors running the show right now. In and out of turn number 3, bringing it back to the line. Cruz, D'Antonio got the 12 ride running the show. 126 bike going to be Overbay on that 2 spot. D'Antonio and Overbay are moving on to a main event on a Sunday morning. 79 is the moto number. 10-year-old intermediates. Lee, Honeycutt, Boyer, Cootie, Langer, and Warren. Down the last straightaway, 2 riders going to a 10-year-old intermediate main event. 32 and the Gold Cup 3. Warner and Langer. 80 is the moto number. Lost one down that front straightaway. Herrera, Allen, Rummage, Wooten, Perry. Single file style down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Got to be F&S, no logo. Wooten, Silver Lightning getting it done on the 1. That's Gold Cup 1. Going to lock it down. 34 ride. The Speed Demon Perry going to pick up that 2 spot. 81 is the moto number. In and out of turn number 1. They're rolling 11-year-old intermediates. 15 riders in the mix today. They got semi-main events. Marshall, Stars, Briley, Patterson, and Swanson. Gold Coast colors. Got to be Carter Stars. Stars running out on point. Got the 17 rider Briley. On that 2 spot going to be Swanson. On the 3 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. 2 riders moving on to an 11-year-old intermediate semi-main event. Back to the line on the top side ride. Gold Cup 1 and the 17 are moving on. Automoto 81. 82 is the moto number on the track. Allen, Ratch, and Fiefs, Smith, and Morris. Top 2 moving on to that semi. Main event lead rider in and out of turn number 3. Bringing it back to the line. 167 ride. The Boogeyman. Going to grab a spot with the 39 ride of that guy, Morris. 83 is the moto number. How about Mulkey, Mullins, D'Antonio, Newcomb, and Williams. Chaos Colors running the show. Got to be the Cash Man. Oh, yeah, 14 ride of D'Antonio. Good battle on that 2 spot. They're going to drag race it back to the line. 160 bike's going to get it done. That's Mulkey. Automoto 83. 84 is the moto number. 12-year-old intermediates. 10 riders in the mix today. Romero, Macias, Cox, Campbell, Jones. Top 2 moving straight to a main event in and out of Moto 84 down that last straightaway. 5, 6, 7, and the 58. Campbell and Romero. Automoto 84. 85, Rosé, Stockman, Brythrop, Miller, Beasley. Last turn race in action. 29 ride. Got to be Liam Rosé. Rosé out of Red Oak, Texas, going to get it done on the 137 ride of Colton Miller, picking up that 2 spot. The Moto 85. 86 is the Moto on the track right now. 1 rack of 13-year-old intermediate. 6 riders in the mix. Nickham, Fiffis, Honeycutt, Brand, Sheffield, and George. Top 2 moving on this time around. Good battle on that 2 spot as they head back to the line. 692 and the 58. Honeycutt and Sheffield. 14-year-old intermediates. 87 is that moto number. Arender, Cox, Bailey, Barber, Hanson, Wycus. Down the third straightaway, single file style. Looking for two riders going straight to the big show on a Sunday fun day. 21 ride, 357 Magnum. Got to be Arender. Arender and the A ride of Cox Bailey go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto. 87. 88 is the moto number. Let's get in and out of turn number 2. Roan, Mitchell, Farmer, Kelsey, Jones, Schneider, and Ganaway. Single file style on the top 3. No, new rider trying to get in the mix for the F&S logo crew. Got to be Ganaway. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 3 ride. Roan on the top side. Roan, the 52 and the 24. Roan, Kelsey, Jones all moving on out of moto. 88. 89 is the moto number. 1720 intermediates. 5 riders in the mix. Lee, Harrison, Kelsey, Pratt, Meyer. Top 2 go straight to the show as they turn for home. S squared Louisiana colors. Going to be the Lover Boy. No, it's the Rock One on the one. Got to be Isabella Meyer. Meyer showing them the fast way around. Meyer in the 57 ride of Hammy Kelsey. Go 1 and 2 out of moto. 89. 90 is the moto number down that third straightaway. D'Antonio, Hurst, Meade, Overbay, and Hunter. On the turn for home, I got Regulators running 1 and 2. Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 3 coming back at me. Gold Cup 3 got the 9 bike in the hip pocket, but it's going to be the 2 and the 3, Hunter and Hurst. Moving on out of moto number 90. 91 is the moto number. 46 50-year-old intermediates. How about Armand, Pringle, Gill, Young, Vergara, Molander, and Roberts. Single file style on the turn for home, coming back in my direction. 50 bike running the show, the Texas Regulators. Got to be Trey Roberts, 50. B and the 43. So it's going to be Roberts, Pringle, and Vergara all moving on to a main event out of moto 91. 92, 51, 55-year-old intermediates, 9 riders. Burke, Mann, Lackey, Weaver, Wakus. Reno Racing Colors. Got to be Brandon Waver on the top side out of Wiley, Texas. Waver and the C ride, the 84 and the C coming back with the shiny side upright. Waver and Wakus. Transfers brought to you by the letter W. French, Shirley, Mason, Kloss. In and out of turn number 285 ride. Got to be Shirley. I got Crazy Kloss on that 2 spot as they go down the third straightaway, single file style. 2 riders going straight to a 51-55 intermediate main event. Last turn racing action down the last straightaway. 85 ride, Gold Cup 3, go 1 and 2 and move on. At a moto 92.2. 93 is the moto number. Bailey, Lormont, McCain, Sondra, Fields, and Muldowney. Lormont getting it done on the one. He's got the JBR right out on point. Lormont got company coming through the rhythm section. Oh, yeah. We got a good one going on right here. There, handlebar to handlebar. Lormont got the inside line. He's going to take a little brake check. 21 ride. McCain going to take this one over. Coming back at me. 21 ride of McCain. 80 bike of Lormont go 1 and 2. Automoto 93. Welcome to the Girls Club. We got 5 and under girls on the track right now. Massel, Jones, Schaus, Novi, Fong. 94 is the moto number. Is there in and out of turn. Number 1, Little Tykes, Little Bikes down that second straightaway. Gold Cup colors trying to run the show early. Nag right of Massel looking to take it over. They're going to go banging bars. I got Jones and Massel. 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Jones takes it back to the top side. Massel slides back to that 2 spot. Schaus on the 3. Massel putting it on the white line to go shopping in turn number 3. See what you got right here. Jones still running the show on the turn for home. Jones, now Massel got company coming from the Candy Girl. The Candy Girl got a good last straightaway coming back at us. I got the Gold Cup 1 and the National Age Group 14 both moving on. At a moto 94. 95 is the moto number. Evans, Johnson, Orn, Donnell, and Marsh. Oh, yeah, I got the Nag one on the one. What you say, Skyler, running the show for the Black Widow crew down that third straightaway getaway. Skyler's going to turn for home with the shiny side upright. Battle's going to be on that 2 spot because the Nag one is on the one and moving on to a main event. Down that last straightaway, Nag 3 ride. Got to be Bad Barbie. Going to be Donald picking up that 2 spot and moving on. Automoto 95. 96 is the moto number now down the third straightaway with 7-year-old girls. Greer, Jones, Holiday, McKee, Sandman, Edmonds, Bonamy, and Leaper. 8 riders in the mix today. Top 3 go straight to the main event this time around. 5 bike. Going to be 10-10 McKee getting the 109 colors and the 20 to ride. That was Bonamy and Sandman. Automoto 96. Checking on our down rider over in turn number 1. USA BMX National Train keeps rolling. Next weekend, next stop is Rock Hill, South Carolina. Make your plans accordingly. 50-50 going on today. 50-50. We're going to walk around with a bucket as well as selling them over at concession. Get in on the action. And today you get to take all the money home because I'm not free for dinner tonight. So, well, I am free, but I'll be in Atlanta by then. So, unless you want to fly back to Atlanta to take me to dinner, we could catch you in Rock Hill. Nice hand from the crowd. Young lady going to walk it off. Let's give that young lady a hand as she brings it back to the finish line. Hope she's all right, and we'll see her back for round number 2. Now it's Turbo Tegan Leaper, so let's wish Tegan well. Hope we see her back in round number 2. 97 is the moto number on the track now. Bates, Noyola, Montgomery, Salome, Shepard, Reyna, Sessa. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Nag 4 bike running the show right now in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Salome. Salome got the rock star in the hip pocket as they head down that third straightaway. S squared colors. Sitting on that 3 spot, got to be Dynamite Daisy. Salome, Sessa, Noyola. 1, 2, 3 on the turn for home. Nag 4 ride running on the top side. Here comes the World 1 down that last straightaway. Salome, Sessa, and Noyola all moving on. Automoto 97. 98 is the moto number down that third straightaway with 9-year-old girls. 8 riders in the mix. Moralotta, Schaus, Vescusa, Welburn, Dotson, Wallace, Shotwell, and Urena. Back in my direction with the World 3. Vescusa going to lock it down on the 1. 11 bike of Urena picks up that 2 spot. 3 bike of Schaus picks up the 3. Automoto 98. 99 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old girls, Sedano, Akins, Burnsworth, Forbes, and Shanahan. 2 young ladies going straight to a main event in this one. On the turn for home, got to be Burnsworth on the 09 ride. Got Black Widow colors in that 2 spot. Burnsworth and Shanahan. Automoto 99. 100 is the moto number. Dawson, Nelson, Larson, Beck, Bates. Single file style on the top 3 down the third straightaway. 2 riders going straight to a Sunday main event. Last turn race in action. Back to the stripe. They're going to come. 3 bike getting it done on the 1 right there. 3 bike and the Gold Cup 1 go 1 and 2. That's Nelson and Beck. Automoto 100. 101 is the moto number now. 11-year-old girls, 8 riders in the mix right here. Alvarez, McRae, Baker, Moody, Adloff, Denby, Felser, and Ferris. Nag 4 ride, too much Alvarez, the Gold Cup 1 and the 3. Adloff and Moody. All moving on out of 101. 102 is the moto number. 12-year-old girls, 10 riders in the mix. Wilson, Cole, Hale, Stevens, Hanson. Top 2 moving on this time around. Got to be the Terminator. Wilson doing it for Factory LSG and Throwdown out of Dallas, Texas. Nag 8 bike coming back on the 1. The Nag 10 bike of Isabella Stevens going to pick up that 2 spot at a 102. 103 is the moto number. Vescuso, Poitier, Stevens, Keener, and Kovacs. Flash got the Albies colors running out on point. Vescuso sitting on that 2 spot. Is there in and out of turn number 3 coming back to the stripe. Nag 5 getting it done on the 1. And the World 8 picking up that 2 spot at a 103. 104, how about Brownsberger, Elin, Myers, Von Holzen, Sarasa, Hune, Ashley, and Forsyth down the third straightaway. Diamond Lil getting it done on the 1. Got Elin on that 2 spot for the Alpha Crew. LDC colors going to take him in and out of number 3, your national. Number 3 ride, Ashley, going to get it done on the 1. Elan's going to pick up that 2 spot. We got a good race on the 3. The nag 6 ride going to come by. That's Sarasa doing it for the Black Widow Army. At a moto 104. 105, 14-year-old girls, 10 riders in the mix. First 5, Hammond, Braden, Stokel, Nealon, Byers. Nealon got the 09 colors, running the show on the turn for home. Nag 6 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. The Gold Cup 1 ride of Stokel going to come back on the 2 spot. Those are my transfers out of 106. 107, Huffman, White, Dannenberg, Hinton, and Jones. Good morning, Jill Jones. She's picking up where she left off yesterday. Got Avery running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Gordy's color sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, Jones and Huffman are moving on. Automoto 106. 107 is the moto number on the track now. 15, 16-year-old girls. Goodell, Kavner, Joseph, Boker, Cheryl, Luptic. Oh, yeah. Black Widow colors. Got to be Tay-Tay on the getaway down that 3rd straightaway. Everybody's after some lunch money on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Cheryl. Going to lock it down on the 1. The Albies ride. F-bike of Kavner. Got company coming, though, but Kavner will hold on to the move on. I think I said Cheryl. That was Boker. Boker and Kavner. Out of 107. 108, Rachel, Merton, Jonjovic, Van Reslar, Potters, and Brown. Coming back in my direction. Got to be the nag 1 of Merton. And there's Lola on the 2 spot. Good to see Lola back up and moving well on this Sunday fun day. 109 is the moto number 17, 20-year-old lady experts. How about Christodulo, Brent, Soto, Alvarez, Stofflet, and Reno. Christodulo running the show as they turn for home. Grisha, national, 43 ride, getting it done on the 1. 5 bike, going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Alvarez. Natalia, have I told you how much I like that number plate this weekend? If I haven't, I'm in it. Red Chevy and a black Denali parked at the business out behind us over here. You better move it before the business moves it for you. So if you parked over outside of the designated parking areas, you're taking your chances. Elder getting it done for the BMX Sharks as they turn for home. Elder in the 2 ride of Evil O. Hinton at a 110. 111 is the moto number on the track. Total Point Racing, 21 30-year-old ladies. Picaretto, Gilbert, and Valencia. The Corey girl got it going on the 1. Got to be Jersey on that 2. It's not going to be Aaliyah on the 3 as they come back in my direction. Corey gets the first round ace. Picaretto comes back on the 2. Valencia on the 3. Automoto 111, 112. How about Micho, Harwick, Tara, Lara in and out of turn number 2. 41 ride running the show right now. S squared colors. That's got to be Micho. Miss Micho, come back to the line, please. 25 and the 12. Amanda, back to the finish line, please. Amanda, back to the finish line. 113 is the moto number 51 and over, ladies. Weston Nauer, Stevens, and Chang Fields. Got Adrian running out on point. Going to be Miss Kitty on that 2 spot. Julia on the 3. Okay. Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 2. That's going to be Chang Fields, Weston Nauer, and Julia 1, 2, and 3. And a moto 113. 114 is the moto number. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6-year-old experts. How about Hicks, Osaki, Shepard, Crawford, Alvarez, and Sebesta. 4 bike of Osaki getting it done on the 1. Got the Gold Cup 1 on that 2 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Shepard on that 2 spot. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Hammer Time still running the show. Nag 4 ride. Gold Cup 1 of Shepard coming back on that 2 spot. Those are my transfers out of Moto 114. 115 is the Moto number 7-year-old expert. Sullivan, Pisciata, Novi, Larson, Escalano, and Colque. Top 2 going to a 7X main event. In and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. LSG colors running on the top side. Got to be the Bean Novi. Nag 6 and the Nag 4 ride of Spencer Sullivan moving on out of 1. 115. 116, man, Rick, Burnsworth, White, Abruzzi. Burnsworth, Abruzzi, go 1 and 2, 09. LDC colors down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Burnsworth got the National 38 ride, running the show. Abruzzi now taking this one over, coming back to the line. Sly Mackay going to get it done on the 1. Whaling coming back on that 2 spot. Those are my transfers. Out of 116. 117 is the moto number down the third straightaway. Murray, Sayers, Ream, Prescott, Richard, Baker, and Shirley. Gordy's colors got to be Blazing Blake running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Nag 10 ride, getting it done on the 1. Look like Black Crown Texas colors on that 2 spot. Going to be the 19 bike of Mason Sayers. Out of 117. Checking on our down rider over in turn number 1. Got to be C-Note Prescott. Nice hand from the crowd as Prescott picks it up and rides it out. Lafreniere, Schumann, Allen, Kiwi, Waters, Hudzik. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling LSG colors. Got a pretty good pop. Hudzik got an inside line. Lafreniere got the Albies ride. Coming around on the outside. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Schumann running out on point. I got Schumann. I got Lafreniere 1 and 2. Whoa, I got one coming through the infield right there. Nice stop by the 3 bike. Nice job, Mr. Waters. Through the section there, rolling back in my direction, the Laser Show and Jaxie Boy. Going to go 1 and 2 with the shiny side upright, bringing it back to the line, Nag 1, Nag 5. We're moving on to an 8 expert main event. 119 is the moto number 9-year-old experts. 27 riders in the mix. They got quarter main events on a Sunday fun day. Noteboom, Meyer, Day, Lazenby, Biaggi, and Eubanks. Second straight race in action. Got to be Mr. Eubanks. Oh, the 12 bike. Got an awesome second straightaway going on right there. Biaggi going to take this one over. The 11 bike says not so fast, my friend. Eubanks trying to get back in the mix. Eubanks got company coming around on the top side right there. We're going to get 3 wide in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. I got room for 2 riders going on to a quarter. Main event, 12 bike, 1 bike, 11 bike. Going to be the 12 and the 1. Biaggi and Noteboom. At 119, 120. How about McKee, Despopoulos, Hartz, and Biaggi, Salazar, Travis, Despopoulos. Got the inside line out of turn number 3. We're 3 wide as they come back to the stripe. Oh, yeah. Despopoulos going to take this one over. Battle on that 2 spot. The 11 bike. 11 bike of McKee picks up the 2 out of Moto 120. 121. How about Kovacs, Macias, Rodas, Lovelace, and Johnson. Lovelace got the in ride, running out on point for the Mad Dash Brothers out of Del City, Oklahoma. Oh, I lost one in turn number 3 as they bring it back to the line. In bike, Lovelace, and the JBR ride, the Rock 1 of Johnson go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 121, pair of Rock 1s moving on, the in and the 1. Levy, Knapp, Marsh, Caldwell, Deegan, 9-year-old experts keep on rolling. 2 more spots and a quarter. Main event, 4th of 5 racks coming at me right here. Alpha colors, the National 87 and the Nag 13. Caldwell and Levy out of 122. 123, how about Dotson, Kerr, Linares, Tharp, and Goodell. Down the front straightaway they're rolling. Johnny Kerr got the Rift Tangent ride out on the point on a Sunday morning as they turn and burn down that second straightaway. Kerr running the show right now. He's got Linares on that 2 spot. Kerr, Linares going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Got El Capitan Goodell on that 3 spot. He's poised to strike. Whoa, I lost Linares down that 3rd straightaway. Goodell going to slide into that 2 spot. Kerr still running the show as they coming back to the line. Kerr moving the Rift Tangent ride onto a quarter main event along with El Capitan Goodell. Out of Moto 123. Checking on Linares on that 3rd straightaway. 10-year-old experts rolling this time around. 24 riders. They got semi-main events. Ladron, Armand, Menchaca, Turner, Burgers, and Aarons. Daylight colors running the show on the way back to the stripe. Menchaca and the 3 bike of Ladron go 1 and 2. Out of 124, 125, Hester, Prescott, Wilson, Meringue, Perito, and Young. In and out of turn number 2, Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got the 1 bike on that 2 spot. That's Meringue and Prescott. Hester on the 3 as they go single file down that third straightaway. Last turn racing. Coming back to the stripe. Pair 1's going to be moving on. Gold Cup 1 and the District 1. Meringue and Prescott. 126, third of 3 racks right here. Third of 4 racks coming at me right here in 10X. Martin, Christensen, Harwell, Rosé, Parkinson, and Noyle, and Gnarly Charlie running out on point. He's got Asher, the Smasher, on that 2 spot as they come back to the line. 2 and the Nag 9 are both moving on out of Moto 126. 127 is the moto number. Last rack at 10X. Christensen, Graves, Paxman, Long, Brown, Rogers. Pac-Man running out on point as they head down that third straightaway. Got to be Riker. Long sitting on the 2 spot. Long got the Mighty Mouse in the hip pocket as they turn and burn back to the line. Top 2 moving on this time around. I got the Nag 13 of Pac-Man. Nag 16 of the Mighty Mouse. Graves coming by on the 2 spot at a 127. 128 is the moto number. Turning the page. 11-year-old expert. 17 riders in the mix today. I lost one down the third straightaway. Tosher, Yup, Yoon, Perkins, and Dacus. Knox the Ox running out on point. He's got Chase in that 2 spot. I got a pair of Perkins moving on out of moto 128. 129 is the moto number. Jansen, Smith, Thomas, Smith, Loza, and Fishball. Down that third straightaway. Fall Risk Racing. Got to be Merciless Mannix. Smith going to turn and burn back to the stripe. Sharks colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Jansen's. Jansen's got company coming down that last straightaway. Gold Cup 1, Nag 10. Jay Smooth can't make a living on that all weekend long, but he's got a fast last straightaway going on this Sunday morning. Goto, Tyson, Gonzalez, Hammond, Terry. In and out of turn number 2. Don't need a program to recognize the Black Widow ride. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Tyson. Tyson down that third straightaway. Got Speedy Gonzalez in the hip pocket. Super K on the 3 as they turn for home. Back down that last straightaway. Tyson going to get it done on the 1. Speedy Gonzalez going to pick up the 2 and move on out of 130. 131 is the moto number on the track. How about Shotwell, Tyson, Dixon, Backer, Maynell, and Roth. Black Widow Curlers. Lucas says, man, if Jacob's going to win one, I better put it on top of the box as well. Coming back at me, Rock 1 on the 1. Lucas, easy breezy on a Sunday morning. The Bull Backer picking up that 2 spot out of 131. 132, how about Wettendorf, Janzuski, Jellison, Stewart, Craig, Nelson. In and out of turn number 2, 2 bike, 18 bike, running 1 and 2 right there. Got to be Wettendorf on the 1, Jellison on that 2 spot. Jellison got company coming in a hurry as we turn and burn out of number 3. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. 12-year-old experts. 2 bike, going to get it done. That's Wettendorf. 18 ride to win that drag race for the 2 spot. Jellison moving on with Wettendorf. At a 132, 133, more 12-year-old experts. Last of 3 racks right here. Noonan, Moore, Goris, Sanders, Taylor. Goris got an inside line on the 6 ride for the Black Crown Army. 2 bike goes up high. 10 bike of Sanders slides up and under Taylor. Back to the 3. Goris, Sanders, Taylor. Down the third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. 6 ride. Still running the show. Got to be Goris. Goris going to get it done on the 1. The Sandman going to pick up the 2 and move on at a 133. 134. 13-year-old experts on the track. 21 riders in the mix. Semi. Main events, 4 racks of these cats. Hershey, Whiteside, Rivera, Prescott, Kahanan, and Chavez. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Alaskan pull. Rivera doing it for the Alpha Factory crew. World 2 ride and the District 2 pair 2s. Rivera and Whiteside out of 134. 135, Guidry, Kidd, Gonzalez, Dugavitas, and Gaudet. In and out of turn number 2. I got the Golden Boy sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Dugavitas running the show right now. Kidd got company coming in a hurry right there. Got to be the answer ride. Going to be Gonzalez sitting in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Kidd going to turn it up down that last straightaway. Kidd going to take it over. Dugavitas comes back on that 2 spot. Those are my transfers out of Moto 135. 136 is the moto number. Height, Lakota, Locke, Huff, and Meller. Jaden Locke got the JNR ride out on point out of Stonewall, Louisiana. Locke running the show. He's got the 09 ride of Lakota on that 2 spot. Single file style as they're in and out of turn number 3. Back down that last straightaway with Locke and Lakota. Nag 15, District 30, both moving on. And Moto 136. 137, last rack of 13-year-old experts. 2 more spots in a semi-main event. Ashley, Wagner, Neubauer, Inman, Fishball. One rider checking out on this one early. Got to be the Rock One and Tyler Wagner. Wagner going to take him in and out of turn number 3. Battle's going to be on that 2 spot because nobody's catching Tyler. We're 3 wide coming down that last straightaway. 12 bike of Neubauer going to put the LDC colors into a semi-main event. 138 is the moto number 14-year-old experts. Quarter main events, 33 riders. Westover, Kennedy, Shizano, Scranton, Feast, and Lawrence. Last turn race in action. In and out of turn number 3 with the R ride. The Captain Kennedy running the show. The R bike going to get 1 spot. The 5 bike of Shizano going to come back on the 2 out of 138. 139. How about McCall, Keener, Lovelace, Tyler, Stafford, and Regal. Regal got the S-squared ride down that second straightaway on the getaway. Aiden. Oh, he's got the gas and the go fast. Plenty of juice in the Lagoose as that heading down that third straightaway. Stafford sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Tyler. On the 3, Regal. Easy like a Sunday morning coming back at me right there. Aiden going to be moving on. Good battle on that 2 spot. 36 and the Nag 11. Nag 11 bike going to come by at the line. That's Waylon Tyler picking up that second transfer out of 139. 140 is the moto number on this Sunday morning. I got 166 motos racing action, so second round, start getting ready to move. Danny Waters running the show for the Answer Crew. LSG color is going to be Cauley on that 2 spot. Waters and Cauley are moving on at a 140. 141 is the moto number more. 14-year-old experts, the 4th of 6 racks coming at me right here. Aragon, Hester, Mears, Vidital, and Yankee. Yankee feeling 110% nutrition on the ride. In and out of turn number 3. Back to the stripe. Yankee running the show on the 1 bike. Yankee and the 37 ride of Cranking Case and Vidital out of 141. 142. How about Wilkes, Nelson, Lynn, Jones, and Myers? 10 bike. Got to be Camden Myers. Myers doing it for velocity. Out of Joshua, Texas. Down that third straightaway on the turn for home. I got the 7 bike of the Honey Badger, Lynn. For Vikings Racing on that 2 spot. Back to line with the 10 and the 7 moving on out of 142. 143 is the moto number Stokel, Kiwi, Robb, Allen, and Akers. Stokel running the show. F&S no logo colors on that 2 spot as they head down the third straightaway. Got to be Kiwi. Kiwi got everybody wanting some of that lunch money on the turn for home. Stockel going to lock it down. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Coming back at me. 14 right of Kiwi. Going to hold on and move on. At a 143, 144, turning the page, it's 15X now. They got 27 riders, quarter main events. First of 5 racks, Hoyam, Larson, Peddle, Jellison, Westerman, and Coons. Peddle running the show on the 1 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 9 rider, Peddle, Westerman. Peddle and Westerman are moving on. At 144, Bergeson, McCain, Helsel, Jokic, Huckabee and Reeder lost little D over in turn number 2. Down that third straightaway we're rolling. Back in my direction, S-squared colors. Nag 14 ride of Tyler Helsel. Helsel and the Nag 10 ride of the sloppy Nacho McCain. Checking on little D. We got him up sitting on a tough block. Going to check him out over in turn number 2. Pause in the race in action as we check on little D. Reeder over here in turn number 2. Want to thank everybody for making the trip to DeSoto, Texas this weekend for the USA BMX Super Nationals. I hope you've had a whole lot of fun under the big top. As I said earlier, next weekend the train keeps rolling. It's the last stop before the Grands. We head on over to Rock Hill, South Carolina. Make plans to join us there. Last stop of the amateur racing tour as well as the last of the Pro Series. Going down next weekend in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Lil D's up on his feet. Give the man a hand. Reeder's going to walk it off. We hope to see him all well enough to come back in round number 2. Reeder says, walk it off. Heck, I'm riding it off, baby. I ain't no walker. One more time for Dylan Reeder. Wheat, Hill, Smith, Gwynn. Smith Tarango. 146 is the moto number, locked and loaded. Third of 5 racks, 15X. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop on the inside right there. Got to be chasing Gage. Hill got the inside line. Whoa, let's go bump and run in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Our ride running out on point. That's going to be Hill, 9 bike on that 2 spot. Smith Tarango got Gwynn on that 3. That didn't work out quite like the Wild Man had it written up in round number 1, so coming back at me. Hill going to get it done on the 1. Smith Tarango comes back on that 2 spot at a 1:46. 1:47, Stewart, Nestor, Dubois, Strickland, Sorensen, Cash Money, got the H, the R, and the P out on point. Hey, Stewie, I know you're listening out on the World Wide Web this morning. Good morning to you, Stuart Harrison. Coming back at me, the HRP rider, Strickland, still running out on point. Got the 1 bike in the hip pocket. Going to be Sorensen for the Velocity crew. They go 1 and 2 at a 1:47. 1:48, how about Garrett, Klingenhofer, Nunn, Roybal and Torres. Carson Nunn on the top side ride. Got to be the Icon on that 2 spot for the All-Star crew. Yeah. Torres got company coming in a hurry as they turn for home. Nunn going to get it done on the 1, the 27 and the 7 back to the line. 7 bike coming by. Klingenhofer picks up that 2 spot at a 1:48. Nunn and Klingenhofer in 1:48. 1:49 is the moto number 16X in and out of turn number 3. Kate, Carlson, Westover, White, Sakala, Huffman. Got to be Bubba White getting it done on the 1:30 ride, coming back on that 2 spot. That's Kate, White, and Kate. At a 1:49, 1:50, Chris, Amara, Carlisle, O'Neill, Robinson, Backer. Daylight colors, got to be Scooby Snacks, O'Neill running the show, your national. 72 coming back to the line on the top side. 3 bike on that 2 spot, got to be Trouble O'Mara. At a 1:50, 1:51, how about sides? Madden, Ragazzino, Heath, Nevis, and Santos. Ryder Santos getting it done on the 1. Got the factory rift tangent ride out on point on a Sunday morning. Good battle on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Santos going to lock it down on the 1. The 2 bike of Sugar Sean Madden comes back on that 2 spot. At a 1:51, 1:52 is the moto number. How about Varndale, Molina, Dronick, Mazrick, Harwick, and Owen. Flying Brian running the show. Oh, yeah. Down that 3rd straightaway. Got Powerlight DFR colors. Going to be Molina in that 2 spot. Molina got company coming from Aloha Joe, from Owen down that last straightaway. Varndale in the 15 ride. Molina go 1 and 2. At a moto 1:52, 1:53 is the moto number 1720X quarter main events. 33 riders in the mix. Stewart, Hogue, Marchena, Bridges, Pedato, and Wing. The Wing Ding is the thing running out on point right there. Your nag number 20 and your 8 ride, Austin Stewart. Alpha and Velocity colors go 1 and 2 out of 1:53. 1:54. How about Bryant, Lackey, Davis, Duran, Wilder, and Kirby? Factory Stay Strong ride running the show. Got to be Mikey Bryan on a 2nd straightaway getaway. Your national 55 ride. Black Widow color sitting on that 2 spot as they make their way in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Rocket Kirby. 3rd straightaway getaway. I got Bryan and Kirby on a breakaway. Shiny side upright. Those 2 cats are going to punch their ticket into a quarter main event. 1:55. How about Brewer, St. Romain, Henderson, Materano, Knobs, and Duran. Cruzy Duran sitting on the top side right now. Got the World 1 on that 2 spot. Got to be Materano. Materano got Matty Brewer for the Daylight crew on the 3 as they turn for home. Room for 2 this time around. Materano going to take this one over down the last straightaway. Duran going to have to turn it up. Here comes Brewer. Brewer and Duran. Brewer and Duran moving on. At a 1:55, coming back to the line right there, 15 and the R ride. Stinson and Goodwin. At a 1:56. 1:57, 5th rack of 6 and 1720X. Nestor, Trujillo, Purdy, Carlton, and Seeley. Oh, yeah. Trujillo got the factory answer colors running on point down that second straightaway. He's got the 15 ride of Seeley in that 2 spot. Seeley got company coming 14 ride. Nestor poised to strike Seeley. Still holding on to the 2 spot. Trujillo running the show as they turn and burn out of number 3 down the last straightaway. Nestor going to take a peek at it right here. 15 bike will hold on to that 2 spot, though. Trujillo and Seeley are moving on out of 157. 158, Hoffman, Funk, Burford, Holly, Reek, in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway with the Sawdog, getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah, I know the Hollies are listening on the World Wide Web this morning. Sawyer running the show down that 3rd straightaway, got a Gold Cup 1 in that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, coming back at me. Holly going to pick up the top spot. Gold Cup 1 going to come back on that 2. That's going to be Hoffman. Hoffman and Holly transfers brought to you by the letter H. 21-25X, 12 riders in the mix, straight to a main event. First 6, Caballero, Martinez, Freewalt, Davis, Salisbury, and Miller. Oh, it's good to see the president back in the show right now, coming back at me. Freewalt all over that top side. The fireman, we'll have to start calling him right now. He's still the president to me, though. 194, a Caballero. Mr. Mullet and Freewalt moving on out of 159. 160, Peebles, Moyer, Blee, Beaudry, Sanchez, Brown. 3rd straightaway race in action on the turn for home. Premier BMX Sharks colors. 16 rider Aaron Blee. Blee going to get it done on the 1. 362 bike of Jared Brown comes back on the 2 spot. Out of 160. 161, Mooney, Penske, Tufty, Robinson, Piedrahita, Markey, Patera, and Cuppy. Cuppy got the 110% nutrition ride out on point down that 3rd straightaway. I got Orrin Robinson on that 2 spot. Robinson for the All-Star crew. He's got company in the hip pocket. We got room for 3, the 22, the 55, and the 18 ride of Piedrahita go 1, 2, and 3. Out of 161, 162 is the moto number. Dotson, Hall, Hungerford, Premier Colors down. Second round, stage them up. Second round, let's start staging them up. I'm on 162 of 166 motos. Premier Colors, got to be Dotson. Going to get the first round ace. Total Point Racing on this Sunday. Dotson, Hungerford, Hall. 1, 2, 3. Lost one down the first straightaway. 41-45X. How about St. Romain? Tucker, Funk, Juarez, Jones, Keener, Akins, and Dubois. Man in black on the attack down that 3rd straightaway. I got Funk on the 2 spot, on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Top spot ride, the 34 bike. Tucker, the Nag 15, and the 29. Tucker, Funk, Jones all moving on out of 163. Second round, staging them up. Second round, staging them up. Check. Ride. That's Jonathan Adkins there. Nice hand from the crowd for Mr. Adkins. Don't bounce like you did when you were 15, huh? Gate goes down. We're going racing. Big Chad Street out of the center of the field. He's got the power. He's got the pull. He's going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1 with a little bit of giddy up and go going. A whole lot of go fast down that second straightaway street. On the getaway, he's going to turn and burn out of number 2 on the top side. Got Oliver on that 2 spot. 29 right of Blee on the 3. Single file style down that 3rd straightaway, looking for 2 riders going straight to a 4650 expert main event. Street going to get it done on the 1 645 ride of Oliver on that 2 spot. 51, 55X. How about Lamaglia, Drolet, Norton, Miller, Adkins, Hexamer, Johnson, and Kennedy. Oh, Lamaglia taking this one over. Got Kennedy back to the 2 spot. Lamaglia, Kennedy going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. I got room for one more as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Lamaglia, Kennedy. Look like Norton on that 3 spot. Killer Miller trying to get in there. 11 bike out on the outside. Get that 3 spot, Jen. That was Donovan Miller edging Mr. Norton at the line. So Lamaglia, Kennedy, and Miller go 1, 2, and 3. At a 165, 166 is the moto number on the track. Smart, Johnson, Krebs, Ventraloff. Oh, yeah. He got a dirty panda stretch this morning. The Tomahawk running the show now. Cat is easy breezy on the top side as he smooth operates it back to the line. The Tomahawk's moving on out of Moto 166. That's it for round 1, everybody. We put that one to bed in less than an hour and a half. 166 motos in the books. Second round race in action, getting locked and loaded. 6 and under intermediates. Total point racing for Morlata, Novi, and Johnson. Second round. I should have mixed opens and opens all staged up. Second round is underway. It's just after 9:20 on a Sunday morning. Let's take them downtown in and out of turn number 1. The captain running the show for us well on this Sunday down the second straightaway. Little Tykes, little bike, 6 and under mixed open, 26 bike running out on point. Morlata got the first round ace. Oh, I lost Morlata over in turn number 2. Johnson taking this one over. Novi into that 2 spot. We'll check on the Bear. Barrett's up. Give Barrett a hand. Not how he saw the second round going down. But Barrett's up and going to ride it out. Coming back to the line, Sassy Pants going to get the second round ace. Novi going to pick up the 2. And the Bear's going to ride it out for a 3 spot. Again, give Barrett a hand down that third straightaway. 2 is my moto number 7-8 mixed open on the track. Sadowski, Holiday, Jones, Garza, and Evans. In and out of turn number 2, turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. 4 riders moving on to a main event. I got Evans running the show. 90 bike. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the 15 ride of Garza on that 2 spot. Nag 12 ride of Jones on the 3. Evans, Garza, Jones, 1, 2, and 3. I got room for one more as they turn for home. Look like Reno Racing colors. Holiday sitting on that 4 spot. Back to the line. 90, 15. Rock 1 a Holiday and the Nag 12 a Jones. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And a moto number 2. Shotwell, Allen, Perry, Morlata. 3 spots in a 9-10 mixed open main event up for grabs right here. 4 riders in and out of your last turn. Gold Cup 3, Morlata. Going to grab a spot with the win. 34 ride, Perry. Going to pick up that 2 spot. 25 ride, Shotwell, Speedy Edie. Going to make her girl class racing debut today after a nice win and move up in yesterday's main event. 11-12 mixed open. Started the day with 12 riders in the mix. They go straight to main events. Last 4 right here. Fiefs, Jones, Mulkey, Allen. Top 2 going to the show. 38 and the 160. Jones and Mulkey. Hanson, Wilson, Macias, Keener down the third straightaway with the Terminator. Wilson running the show for the LSG Throwdown crew out of Dallas, Texas. Local girl going fast right there. That's Briley. And the 5 ride of Kate Hanson. 6 is the moto number on the track now. 13-14 mixed open. 3 riders moving on to a main event. 4 riders down that third straightaway. Forsyth, Hammond, Fiefs, and Cox Bailey. A-Rod, the J. Carew getting it done on the 1, the 2 bike of the Fireball, and the 126 of Fiefs go 1, 2, and 3. And a moto number 6. 7 is the moto number. How about Meyer, Ganaway, Snyder, Brown, Lee? Top 4 going on to a main event. I only got 3, so what you see is what you got. Meyer's going to get a spot. 8 ride of Ganaway and the 5 ride of Brown are all moving on out of moto number 7. Loverboy bumps the gate for that fourth and final transfer. 125 ride, Armand. And the 27 ride of BMX Burke. The moto number 8, 31 and over, mixed open. Six and under open on the track as they head in and out of turn number 1, Osaki. Going to take this one over. Total Point Racing, second round action down that second straightaway. They're rolling. Hammer time. Got an ace in the bag, looking to make it a pair. Alvarez on that 2 spot. No Shepard. And round number 2 as they head down that third straightaway. Osaki, Alvarez, single file style through the section. LDC colors going to keep the shiny side upright and bring it back at me. The Hammer Time and Snack Daddy go 1 and 2. Well, I mentioned in Snack Daddy, it's a good time to go over and see Larry Dodge over there. Pick you up a pancake on a stick. It's Texas State Fair weekend. Might as well have some fair food, huh? Murray, Sullivan, Pisciata, Richard, and Baker. I got 5 riders in the mix for 4 spots. I got 6 riders out there, though. Coming back at me right here. 19 ride. Sayers, you got the first round transfer. 22, 4, 1, and the 45. So Sullivan, Murray, Richard, and Baker are all moving on out of moto number 10. 11 is the moto number on the track. 9-10 open semi-main events. Menchaca, Lazenby, Travis, top 2. Menchaca seeing daylight. 4 bike comes back on that 2 spot. That's got to be the Fox Travis moving on out of moto number 11. Twelve is the moto number as we get back to racing action. 9-10 open on the track. Meyer, Deegan, Kerr, top 2 going on to a semi-main event. Johnny Kerr putting on an air show down that second straightaway. Got the Rift Tangent ride out on point. Oh, yeah, we got the Tangent Pro Shop in the house this weekend. They got good deals going on all their 2023 race merchandise. Get on over there, check them out. Goodies galore. See TJ and the gang, the Nevis family as well, bringing it back to the line. Johnny Kerr, 94 ride, going to get it done on the 124 bike. A Blazing Beck Meyer picking up that 2 spot out of moto number 12. 13 is the moto number on the track. I got Paxman, Young, and Noteboom. Paxman running the show on the top side right now. Noteboom, Young, banging bars on that 2 spot as we turn for home. Coming back at me, Paxman got Young on that 2. Noteboom on the outside looking for a way in. Back to the line, 3 bike going to slide by for the win. Young gets the win. Paxman gets that second transfer spot. On the moto 13. 14 is the moto number on the track right now. Turner, Hartz, and Rogers. 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Turner on the top side. Got Rogers on the 2. Hartson on the 3. I got room for 2 going to that 9-10 semi-main event. Back to the stripe, Showtime Turner, 12 bike. Going to get a spot with the 19 rider, Rogers. On a moto 14. 15 is the moto number 11. 12 open with Shotwell, Smith, Janssens, and Hammond. Jay Smooth down that third straightaway getaway. Got to be BMX Shark sitting on the 2 spot. I got Gordy's Colors running the show, though. Smith coming back at me. Nag 10 and the Nag 20 rider both moving on out of moto 15. Oh, man, I lost 2 over in turn number 1. Somebody's got to get up and get it right. In and out of turn number 2. Yup, Moore, Craig, 38 ride. Got to be Chance Craig. Craig, easy breezy on the top side. Battle's going to be on that 2 spot. Car's up first. Here's Wild Will on that 2 spot. See who's got the gas and the go fast down that third straightaway. Car. Going to bring it back at me on the S-squared ride. He's going to pick up the 2. Give Moore and Yup a hand. Those cats went down hard over in turn 1 and still got up to battle back to the line. 17 is my moto number on the track. 13-14 open. How about Feast, Keener, Jones, and Lawrence? Turn 2 racing action. Nice move by Keener there. Gets the up and under 20 bike. Says that's not going to work real well for me, though. Lawrence trying to hold Keener at bay. Keener, Lawrence banging bars down that third straightaway. Keener, Lawrence goes dive bomb, and let's drag race it back to the line. T-Ride a Feast. Going to get that top spot. 16 in the 20 bike. 20 bike. Lawrence holds on to that 2 spot. Nice race right there for that 2 spot. Moto 17. Nelson, Gonzalez, Robb, and Allen. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Turner, Robb. Robb going to get it done. Double deuces. And Nelson going to come back on that 2 spot. Moto 18. 19 is the moto number on the track right now. Down that third straightaway. I got Carlisle, Madden, Jellison, Chris. Carlisle, Madden running 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Yeah. Wyatt and Sugar Sean. The 11 and the 2 going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Automoto 19. 20. How about Coon, Smith, Roybal? Zach Wild running the show right there. Smith in and out of turn number 2. Double deuces. Got to be Roybal on that 2 spot. Roybal got Kunz in the hip pocket. They're going to drag race it down that third straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as we turn for home? Roybal opens the door wide in that last turn. 20 bike of Coons goes up and under and moves on. Automoto number 20. One rider right here, Fitty bike. Mr. Ellis Wheat says, don't mind if I do. Big Justin Wheat out there somewhere. Justin's looking around going, man, they all count as long as you move along, right, Ellis? Ellis says, I got no problem with that. 14 bike running the show right there. Got to be Nestor. In and out of turn number 2, Nestor. Got the 5 ride of Knobs on that 2 spot. Going to be Carlton on the 3. Single file down that third straightaway. Carlton trying to reel in Knobs for that 2 spot. He's going to go dive bombing and turn it up down that last straightaway. 14 bikes moving on back to the line. 16 bike of Carlton picks up that 2 spot and wins the drag race back to the white stripe. Blum, Tabor, Keener. 2 of the 3 on the track right now as they turn for home. Keener running the show. Here comes Tabor trying to get a pair of aces. Oh. .44 bike Keener gets the equalizer with Tabor. Moto 23. 24 is the moto number on the track. Big wheels rolling. Greer, Bonamy, and Edmonds. Bonamy got the 09 colors out on point. The Boo got to be the beast on that 2 spot. Hey, good morning, Giant. I know you're out there listening on the World Wide Web. How you doing on a Sunday morning, Gigi? Down that third straightaway. Got to be Meatloaf running the show. I know Chrissy Piper's got a high five shirt on watching the racing on a Sunday morning out in Cali. Coming back in my direction. The Albies ride of Meatloaf on that top side. The 8 ride of Wallace on that 2 spot. The 2 ride of Larson coming back on the 3. Moto 25. 26 is the moto number on the track now. 3 riders moving on to a main event. Coming back in my direction. 2 ride. Going to be Moody. Moody, the Gold Cup 3 and the World 8. Hale and Cole getting those transfers. Moto 26. 27 is the moto number on the track. Looking for 4 ladies going on to a main event in this one. Coming back to the line. 137 ride, Huffman. Gold Cup 1 ride, a Stokel. Gold Cup 2 ride, a Hune. And one more going to be the 883 ride, a Marshall. All moving on. Moto 27. 28 is the moto number on the track. Looking for Wright, Reichel, Meyer, Johnston, and Mulkey. 2 bike running the show in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be Reichel. S squared colors running 2 and 3 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 2 bike of Reichel. Going to grab a spot. Gold Cup 1 ride, Wright. District 1 ride of Meyer. And the in ride of Johnston all moving on. Moto 28. 29 is the moto number on the track. 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers. 3 riders going straight to the big show. Sondrup, Coons, Massey, and Fuchs. Fuchs got the 110% nutrition ride running the show on the turn for home. T-Bike going to lock down a spot in that 17-20 lady cruiser main event. 1 bike, Massey coming back on that 2 spot. And the A-Ride of Sondrup rounding out your field. 30 is the moto number on the track now. Total Point Racing, 21 30-year-old lady cruisers. Picaretta running out on point. Got Micho on that 2 spot. Going to be the Savage. Peterson on the 3 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Single file style on the turn for home. Total Point Racing on a Sunday morning. Second verse sounds like the first. Picaretto, Micho, and Peterson. Sorry about that jersey. Sanders, Shirley, Harwick, Lara. In and out of turn number 2, got to be the MOBA running on the top side. C-Ride, going to be Tara Lara on that 2 spot. I got Brown on the 3. Shirley on the 4. Last turn racing action. Harwick with the shiny side upright. The 7 bikes going on to a main event. The C-Ride of Lara is moving on. And the District 2 of Sanders will grab that last transfer spot. Sanders always wearing those sunglasses, got her Jackie O look going on a Sunday afternoon in Dallas. Hey, happy birthday, Miss Melchert. Melchert, Stafford, Jabor, and Kirchmeyer coming back at me. 12 ride, that's going to be Jabor. 29 ride, Kirchmeyer. And the birthday girl. What better way to celebrate your birthday than moving on to a main event? Congratulations, Ingrid. Sunday, giving a whole new meaning to Sunday Fun Day. Big wheels are rolling. Chang Fields, Bergstrom, Weston Nauer. I got Bergstrom running the show. I got Adrian on that 2 spot. I got the youngest lady in BMX on the 3. Got to be Miss Kitty coming back at me. Patty's going to move on to a main event. Adrian's going to move on to a main event. And one of the happiest ladies you'll ever meet right there, Miss Kitty Weston Nauer. I said it yesterday, I'll repeat myself. You give that lady a hug, you engage her in a conversation. If you don't walk away with a smile on your face, come see me. I'll give you $1. Lyle, Baker, Shirley. Oh, 7 and under cruisers. I got ahead of myself right there. How about Mann, Salerno, Kalke, White, and Larson? Top 4 moving on this time around. Back to the stripe. 53 ride. Going to be Larson on the 1. 8 ride. Mann on that 2 spot. The Gold Cup 1 and the NAG 9. Kalke and White are all moving on out of Moto 34. There we go. 35 is now my moto. How about Shirley, Baker, and Lyle? Shirley running the show. Got Baker on that 2 spot. Going to be Lyle on the 3 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Good to see the ORP colors back on the track on a Sunday afternoon. Shirley got the All-Star Racing colors on the turn for home out of North Richland Hills, Texas. Gold Cup 1 going to slide by at the line. That's Baker. Baker doing it out of Sand Springs, Oklahoma. How about Johnson, Murray, Allen? Looking for 3 riders down that 3rd straightaway. Fall Risk Racing colors. Got to be Murray on that top side. Murray got the Aftershock ride of Allen on that 2 spot. Murray and Allen going to come back 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 36. $37-38 combined moto getting locked and loaded. 9-year-old cruisers. Biaggi, Travis, Noteboom, Levy, and Knapp. Down the front straightaway with the race in action. 5 riders in the mix for 4 spots. 9-year-old cruisers. Little Tykes, big bikes. We're in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. They're rolling. 1 bike. Got to be Danger Levy on the top side. Levy got the L right in the hip pocket. Got to be Noteboom. I got Danger. I got Bash. 1 and 2. 6 ride. Going to be the Fox. Danger, Bash, and the Fox. 1, 2, and 3. Battle's going to be on that 4 spot between Knapp and Biaggi. On the turn for home, still leaving. Note Boom, Travis. 1, 2, 3. Coming back at me. Room for one more. 30. Here comes the 086 at the line. The 086 bike will roll on by. Knapp grabbing that final transfer out of a combined 37-38. 39 is the moto number 10-year-old cruisers. Top 2 moving on to a main event. Aaron's, Cam, Warner, Turner, and Ladron. Back in my direction. Got to be Landon Ladron. 6 bike. And the Gold Cup 3 ride is Showtime Turner. Showtime's pumped about that one. Perito, Martin, Christensen, Armand. 4 bike. Got to be the Rocket Martin doing it for the Bassett crew. Oh, yeah. Good one going on right here as they turn room. Gordy's colors. Christensen on that 2 spot. Christensen looks up and under. We're going to drag race it back to the line. Christensen and the 4 ride. A Martin go 1 and 2. On a moto 40. 41 is the moto number Dacus. Loza, Thomas. Loza got the Lone Wolf colors running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Here we go on the turn for home. I got room for 2 this time around. Regulator sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Thomas. Loza and Thomas going to come back 1 and 2 and move on out of moto. 41. 42 is the moto number now. How about Gonzalez, Terry, and George? Speedy Gonzalez got the 09 colors out on point. I got Terry on that 2 spot. Going to be George. On the 3, they're single file down the 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Gonzalez and Terry, the 884. And the District 15 will come back to the line with the shiny side upright. They're moving on 1 and 2 out of moto 42. 43 is the moto number. How about Roth, Johnson, Meanel, Dixon, and Wettendorf? I got the Hitman on the top side. Willie I Am on that 2 spot. Down the 3rd straightaway, they're rolling. Coming back at me, Dixon, Wettendorf, the 92 ride of Mad Max, and the 6 ride of Roth. All moving on to a main event out of a combined 43, 44. 45 is the moto number 13-year-old cruisers. Neubauer, Kahanen, Enman, and Fishball. Top 2 moving on this. Top 3 moving on. Gold Cup 1 got to be Enman. Enman, the Nag 8, and the G ride go 1, 2, and 3. Inman, Neubauer, and Fishball moving on out of moto 45, 46, 47 combined moto. Shazano, Lawrence, Akers, Gunning, Adams on the turn for home. Full throttle colors. Got to be gas at Gunning. Gunning going to get it done on the 1. Battle on that 3 spot as they come back to the line. 7, 19, and the 28. Shazano, Adams, and Akers joining Gunning out of a combined 46, 47. 48 as the moto number 15-year-old cruisers looking for 2 this time around. Klingenhofer, Smith, Tarango, and Nestor. 7 bike, 1 bike, come back 1 and 2. Smith, Tarango, and Klingenhofer out of moto 48. 49, how about Roybal, Garrett, and Carr. Carr running out on point. Got Roybal on that 2 spot. Going to be Garrett on the 3 as they turn for home. The Dark Horse Car doing it for Level Up Out Racing out of St. Francis, Minnesota. Nag 9 and the 16 ride of Roybal, the Kingpin. Moving on to a main event and 15 cruisers. 16 cruisers, what you see is what you got. World 8, 920, and the 1. No Cheddar Bob in round number 2. We'll hope Cheddar Bob's all right. No, he took a digger in the first round. Hope he's well enough to get back in the saddle here real soon. 1720 cruisers. How about Pedato, Alan Sonornan, Davis, and Reese down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. I'm looking for 3. The Spartan sitting on the bubble as they turn for home. Back to the line. 18 ride. The Rig, Davis going to get a spot. H ride of Pedato. And Allen going to come in. Aaron going to come in there on that 3 spot. The Spartan picks up the 3 out of moto 51. 52 is the moto number on the track. Schutz, Campese, and Penske Tufty. Oh, here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Schutz running the show on the top side. Got Penske Tufty on that 2 spot. Going to be Campese on the 3. They're single file down the 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Penske Tufty going to take a peek at it right here. He's going to win the drag race back to line. He'll get the 2nd round ace. He and Schutz locked up at 3 points apiece as we head into that 3rd and final round. At a moto 52. 53 is the moto number on the track. 31-35 cruisers. How about Lyle, Allen, and Tabor? Coming back at me. Gold Cup 1 on the one. Taz going to get the equalizer right here. He and Mr. Allen locked up at 3 points apiece. In Moto 53, 54 is the moto number on the track. How about Hall, Hess, Arender, and Johnson? Top 3 moving on this time around down that third straightaway. Got to be Hall getting it done on the 1. Got Arender sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Hall, Arender going to go 1 and 2. Hess comes back on the 3. Those are my transfers out of Moto 54. 55 is the moto number. Total point racing. 41-45 cruisers looking for Funk, Brown, and St. Romain. Funk got the first round ace, looking to make it a pair. St. Romain sitting on that 2 spot. Downtown Brown on the 3 as they turn for home. The double Funk, St. Romain, and Downtown. Second verse like the first out of Moto 55. 56, Vergara, Aguilar, Wallace, Ferris, Silva. In and out of turn number 2, got to be Ferris running out on the 1. 26 ride, going to be Wallace on that 2 spot. I got Aguilar on the 3. Oh, what you see is what you got. I was looking for 5. I got 4, so Ferris, Wallace, Aguilar, and the J ride of Vergara all moving on. 57 is the moto number on the track. 51-55 cruisers. How about Johnson, Blum, Hexamer, Adkins, and Whitfield? Hexamer sitting on that 2 spot for the Fall Risk Racing crew as we turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Lead ride on the top side. Got to be Radkins, Chris Adkins. 4 and the 25 are moving on. Automoto 57. 58 lost 1 in turn 1. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Raging Cajun. Johnson got the JBR ride. Out on point 38 ride. David Mayo going to pick up that 2 spot. Johnson and Mayo are going to be moving on. Automoto 58. Venvertloth, Williams, Huntoon, and Krebs. 56-60 cruisers in and out of turn number 1. We're rolling. Venvertloth on the top side. Jimmy V on a getaway down that second straightaway. Everybody wants some lunch money, though. Williams going to get in there on that 2 spot 3 ride. Got to be Krebs on the 3. Krebs got company coming in a hurry through the rhythm section. I got Hunton on the outside looking for a way in. We're going to turn and burn. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Coming back to the line. Jimmy V going to the show on the 1. 21 and the 3 will come back 2 and 3 and move on respectively. Huntoon and Krebs moving on. Sebesta, Freeman, Fields, Sonderup, Big Al running out on point. Got Sonderup on that 2 spot. Wild Bill Sebesta on the 3. So Freeman, Sonderup, Sebesta. Bonzi looking for a way off of that 4 spot as they turn for home. Big Al says, Sunday, fun day is my kind of day. Big Al's moving on. The 11 bike of Sonderup and Wild Bill Sebesta. 61 is the moto number on the track. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under Navis, the Dinky Doos, the Cookie Snatchers, the Little Grommets. Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be Casey Corcoran. Corcoran getting it done on the 1 right there. 5-11 ride. Got to be Jacobs on that 2 spot. Jacobs. And Fast Jimmy. We'll kind of skip over one right there. Kelsey going to slide into that 2 spot now. Jacobs back to the 3 on the turn for home. Casey going to pick up that top spot ride. Casey's moving on to a main event down that last straightaway. Kaysen and Jacob. Kaysen going to come back on that 2 spot. Kaysen for the Chaos crew. Out of poke. Huddleston, Lyle, Edmonds. Last turn race in action for the Little Tykes and their Little Bikes. Let's bring them back down that last straightaway. 5 and under Navis. New rider going to take this one over. Got to be Annie Huddleston. Annie says, hey, I'm going to the show. 7 bike. It's all right, Rhett. You're in the main event. 6-year-old Navis total point racing down that third straightaway. Huddleston, Terry, and Pringle. Ross got the first round ace, looking to make it a pair on the turn for home. 5:31 ride, Huddleston. Gabriel Terry going to pick up that 2 spot. The Lil Frito going to come back on the 3. Second verse like the first. Total Point Racing, 6-year-old Navies. 7-year-old Navies on the track. 3 riders in the mix for 2 spots. Burks, DeCruz, and Weeks. Single file style in and out of turn number 3, lead rider. Coming back at me right here. 173 by Cam Wynn. Burks going to get it done. He's moving on. Says I can dig that. 8:25 ride of Gustavo de Cruz. Going to get that 2 spot, move on. Automoto 64. 65 down the third straightaway. Fuller, Kelsey, Herrera. Lead rider in and out of the last turn. Coming back in my direction. 13 ride. Got to be Wednesday, Kelsey. Wednesday going to pick up the win on a Sunday. The Chaos Cruise moving on to a main event along with the 800 ride of Herrera. 66 is the moto number on the track. Total Point Racing, 10-year-old Navies. Para, Rosas, De Cruz coming back at me right there. 901 ride. Got a good run down that last straightaway. 422 bike will take the second round ace. Rosas, Para, and De Cruz. Rosas and Para locked up at 3 points apiece as they head into that third and final round. Wynn, Warren, Hemmelgarn coming back at me right there. 380 ride. Parker Wynn, he's moving on to a main event. 158 ride of Hemmelgarn. Good day for Daddy Wynn. He's got 2 boys in the main event on his Sunday birthday fun day. Congratulations, Papa Wynn and the Wynn boys moving on to a main event in 13 Navi. Total Point Racing on this Sunday afternoon. Mulkey, Overbay, Denby. No Denby in round 1. Looks like no Denby in round 2. Mulkey going to take a pair of aces. 17 ride Overbay picks up that 2 spot. Gotcha. 69 is the moto number. Coming back at me, Warren, Harkins, and Para. 858 ride on the 1. Good battle on that 2 spot. 320 ride. Harkins going to grab that last transfer in 3640. Super Navi. 70 is the moto number down that third straightaway. I was looking for 3. I got 2. Boat ride for these cats as they turn for home. Back to the stripe. 179 and the 318. Stockman and Patterson are moving on. Automoto 70. 71 is the moto number on the track. I was looking for 4. I got 3, so got a boat ride for these cats. 134 ride, 66, and 173. Oh, Ingrid's living right today. On her birthday, she's going to 2 main events. Sanchez, Surratt, and Melchard are all moving on. Automoto 71. 134 ride. Surratt, Sanchez go 1 and 2. The birthday girl says, I know what a boat ride is, and I'm going to 2 main events, so I better be ready for both of them. I'm going to save a little energy. Nice job, young lady. And happy birthday to you. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under intermediates on the track right now. How about Schrader, Guthrie, Hicks, and Beck? Top 3 moving on this time around. 46, 138, and the 57 are all moving on. So that was Hicks, Schrader, and Guthrie. Automoto 72. 73 is the moto number. 6-year-old intermediates. 4 riders going straight to the main in this one. Ware, Rodzeski, Morlata, Shepard, and Vescuso. I was looking for 5. I got 4. So here's a boat ride. 25 ride out on point. 26 ride on that 2 spot. 54 bike and the 88. So Vescuso, Shepard, Morlata, and Ware are all moving on. Automoto 73. 74 is the moto number down the front straightaway with Netherton, Alpha, Sikowski, and Hearn. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. I got the Mohawkian running out on point right now. 43 bike. Going to show him a tire. Sikowski. The Jet going to take this one over in and out of turn number 2. Got Netherton back to that 2 spot. The Jet and the wild card. Running 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Hearn sitting on the 3. Xander looking for a way off of that 4 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. The Jet got the shiny side upright. 43 bike going to get a spot. Oh, drag racing it back to the line. 124 and the 251. Netherton and Hearn grabbing those final 2 transfers with Sikowski out of Moto 74. 75 is the moto number down that third straightaway with Shepard, Jones, and Rourke. Top 2 moving on this time around. In and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Oh, 76 bike of Shepard trying to make something happen. 26 ride of Jones running the show. Jones and Shepard are moving on out of Moto 75. 76 is the moto number. How about Macbeth, Johnson, and Lyle? Single file style down that third straightaway. Got Lyle sitting on the bubble as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Top spot ride. 73 bike of the E-bike, Macbeth. Lyle on that 2 spot. Here comes Johnson down the last straightaway. 23 ride will hold on and move on. On a moto 76. 77, 78 combined moto on the track. Gwynn, Johnson, Gonzalez, Santos, and Olson. Single file in and out of that last turn. Back to the stripe. 155 ride. Got to be Santos. The 14, the 5, and the 64. So Santos, Gwynn, Johnson, and Olson all moving on out of a combined 77, 78. 79 is the moto number. How about Lee, Honeycutt, Boyer, and Cootie? Back to the line. 2 riders going straight to a main event. 19 and the 787. That's Cootie and Honeycutt out of Moto 79. 80 is the moto number. Herrera, Allen, Rummage. 30 bike, 643 ride, running 1 and 2. Rummage, Herrera, Allen. 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. Last turn race in action, coming back in my direction. Still Rummage running on the top side. Rummage is moving on with the 643 ride of Herrera out of Moto 80. 81 is the moto number on the track now. 11-year-old intermediates, Patterson, Swanson, and Marshall. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. 2-rider breakaway on the top side. In and out of turn number 3. Back to the line. They're going to race them up. 2 riders moving on to an 11-year-old intermediate semi-main event. Gold Cup 2 ride of Swanson. 297 ride of Patterson. Go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 81. Allen, Ratch, and Fiefs down that third straightaway there, single file style. More 11-year-old intermediates moving on to a semi-main event. We started the day with 15 riders over 3 racks. This is the second rack in the second round. 143 ride, the Reaper. Going to get it done on the 128 ride. Made a nice charge down the last straightaway, but the 151 ride going to move on with the 143. Out of Moto 82. 83, Mullins, Newcomb, Williams. Down that third straightaway, in and out of turn number 3. I got 3 riders in the mix. I got 2 spots in a semi. Main event, 62 ride, trying to hold on to that top side, 62 and the 29. Newcomb and Mullins. On a Moto 83. 84 is the moto number on the track, 12-year-old intermediates, looking for Macias, Cox, and Jones. Top 2 going straight to the main event on a Sunday fun day, 36 ride and the 11. Cox and Macias out of Moto 84. 85 is the moto number. 531 ride. Got to be Stockman running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got Beasley on that 2 spot. Going to be Brythrop on the 3. 2 riders moving on to a 12-I main event. Coming back to my stripe. Here we go. Got to be Stockman. Going to get it done on the 1. 531 and the 73 are both moving on. Oh, we're 3 wide in and out of turn number 2. I lost one on the infield right there. That's George. Brand, Fiefs, and Nickham. Brand had to brake check up. The Lumberjack got a long way to go in a short time to get there as the other 3 turn for home. Little bump and run out of the turn. 126 of Fiefs takes it over. 24 and the 26. George and Nickham moving on as well. 87 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Barber, Hanson, and Wakechus. Single file style down that third straightaway. I'm looking for 2 riders going straight to a Sunday main event. Coming back at me. 136 and the 107. Hanson and Barber out of Moto 87. 88 is the moto number on the track. 3 riders going straight to a main. Snyder, Ganaway, Farmer, Mitchell. I was looking for 4. I got 3. So what you see is what you got. Gold Cup 2 on the top side. 8 bike on that 2 spot. That's Farmer and Ganaway. 250 ride. A Mitchell will round out your field. And moto 88, 89. I got another boat ride going on right here. 1720 intermediate, 630 and the Gold Cup 2. That's going to be Pratt and Harrison. They'll pick up the pace through the rhythm section. Coming back at me, those are your transfers out of 89. 90 is the moto number. How about Overbay, Meade, and D'Antonio? D'Antonio going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Got Overbay on that 2 spot. Meade on the 3 as they go single file down the 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. 2 riders moving on a Sunday morning to a 36-40 main event. Anthony D'Antonio going to pick up that top spot. 130 ride to Justin Overbay on the 2. Those are my transfers. At a moto 90. 91 is the moto number. How about Armand, Gill, Young, and Molander? 125 and the 60 ride. Go 1 and 2. That's got to be Armand and Molander. Down the 3rd straightaway. Battle's going to be on that 3 spot. Young and Gill. Coming back at me, Armand going to lock down the 1. Molander going to get the 2. Oh, Steve Young. Not to be confused with the quarterback, he says. Young going to pick up that 3 spot. He gets the monkey off his back and goes on to a main event. Don't know what I'm talking about. 92-93 is the 92-92.2. Mason, French, Lackey, Mann, and Burke coming back at me. 19 ride on the 1. I got the 19, the 25, the 27, and the 145 are all moving on. So that was Mann, French, Mason, and Burke. Whole lot of excitement right there. And 51, 55 intermediates, they're pumped on a main event. 56 and over intermediates. How about Bailey, Sondra, Fields, and Muldowney? 3 riders going to the show this time around. 272 ride. Sonderup going to get it done. 144 ride and the 56. Sonderup, Bailey, and Muldowney all moving on. Automoto 93. Welcome to the Girls Club. 94 is my moto number. Schaus, Novi, Fong. 9 bike, 16 bike, running 1 and 2. I got Schaus, I got Fong, I got Novi. 1, 2, 3 down that 3rd straightaway. 2 riders going to the show. Coming back to the line, 9 bike, the Candy Girl, Schaus, moving on to a main event with Sophie Fong. Stretch it out on a Sunday morning. It's 6-year-old girls down the 3rd straightaway looking for Marsh, Johnson, and Evans. Single file style on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Nag 4 ride. Ride or die Evans. Going to get it done on the 1. Amaris Marsh on that 2 spot. Those are my transfers. Automoto 95, 96. 7-year-old girls on the track. Edmonds, Leaper, Holiday, Jones, Greer. Down that 3rd straightaway, they're rolling 4 young ladies going on to a main event on a Sunday fun day under the big top in DeSoto, Texas. Rock 1 on the 1. Gotta be little MJ Holiday. I got Boo the Beast on that 2 spot. The Nag 13 and the Nag 12. Nag 12 going to grab that last transfer spot. That's Jones. Moving on with Leaper, Holiday, and Greer. Automoto 96, 97. 8-year-old girls on the track. Oh, I lost one over in turn 1. Bates is picking up the pieces. So Montgomery, Shepard, Reyna, all moving on. Give the slingshot a hand. She's going to ride it out. Nine-year-old girls on the track. How about Shotwell, Wallace, Dotson, Welburn, Morlotta. Down that 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup 3. Got to be the monster Morlotta running out on point. Morlotta got the pistol Wallace. Wallace looking to take this one over. Wallace, Morlotta running 1 and 2. 10 bike. Going to be Welburn on that 3 spot. Oh, yeah. I got Speedy Edie making her girls class debut today, and she's looking to go to the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Wallace. Morlotta. 10 and the 25 gets in there on that last spot. So that was Wallace, Morlotta, Shotwell, and Welburn all moving on out of moto 98. 99 is the moto number. How about Sedano, Akins, and Forbes? Back to the stripe, top spot, side ride. Your Nag 13 bike, the Supergirl Sedano, and the 7 ride of Forbes. Dawson, Larson, Bates in and out of turn number 2. Meatloaf sitting on the bubble. Got Bates in the hip pocket. It's going to be Larson running the show down that third straightaway. Larson, Dawson, here comes Bates. Dawson trying to make a move right here. Bates trying to make something happen off of that 3-spot. Larson still sitting on the top side. Larson and Dawson are moving on out of moto 1. Hyundai. 101 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. Ferris, Felser, Denby, Baker, and McRae in and out of turn number 3 down that third straightaway. We're rolling single file style on the top side right as we turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Gold Cup colors getting it done. Got to be the 2 ride of Ferris. Ferris, the 1 ride of Felser. Going to come back on that 2 spot. The B ride and the 6, Baker and Denby. Moving on with Ferris and Felser out of moto 101. 102 is the moto number on the track. Cole, Hale, Hanson, 2 riders going to a 12-year-old girl main event as they turn for home. Down the last straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Got to be the Nag 15 ride of Cole. 3 ride of Hale. Come back 1 and 2 out of moto 102. 103 in and out of turn number 2. They go 3 bike, 4 bike, 6 bike. Stevens, Pautier, and Keener in that order down the third straightaway. Stevens running the show. Got Pautier for the JBR crew on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. S squared and JBR colors going to go 1 and 2. 3 and 4 bike go 1 and 2 out of 103. 104 on the track right now. 13-year-old girls. Forsyth, Hewen, Von Holzen, Myers, and Brownsberger. Lady in black on the attack as she makes her way in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Got to be the Gold Cup 1 ride. That's going to be the Panorama Hewen. Hewen got the 1 ride of Myers, the 2 and the 7. Forsyth and Von Holzen grabbing the transfers out of 104. 105 is the moto number on the track. Single file style down that third straightaway with Byers, Braden, and Hammond. SC Racing colors. Got to be Mad Matty running the show. Coming back at me out of Hesperia, California. Braden going to get that top spot on the Gold Cup 2 4 ride. Abby G. Byers going to pick up the 2 and move on out of 105. White, Dannenberg, Hinton down the third straightaway. They're rolling. Got to be the Z. Dannenberg doing it for the Alpha crew. In and out of your last turn. Back to the stripe. Dannenberg on the top side. Hinton looking for a way. Hinton going to pick up that 2 spot. Hinton and Dannenberg at a 106. 107 is the moto number. How about Goodell, Joseph, Sherrill, Luptic down that third straightaway. Sherrill running out on point. Got Joseph in the hip pocket. Sherrill, Joseph going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. Got Goodell on that 3 spot as they come down the last straightaway. Nag 11 and the District 1. Sherrill and Joseph out of 107. 108, Reichel, Van Reslar, Poters, and Brown down that third straightaway. Got to be Super B Van Reslar running out on point for the Factory S squared crew on the turn for home. Your National 78 ride. Got Gold Cup colors. Going to be Potters, Maya the Masher on that 2 spot. Those are my transfers out of 108. 109 in and out of turn number 2 with Brent, Soto, Stofflet, and Reno. 13 bike, 2 bike. Go by 1 and 2. Got to be Stofflet, Brent. All-Star colors on that 3 spot. Going to be the Premier ride of Soto coming back at me. Stofflet on the 1. 2 bike. Brent comes back on the 2. Stofflet and Brent. Out of 109. 110 is the moto number. Johansson, Martin, Luna. Down that third straightaway. 2 more spots in a 17, 20-year-old ladies main event. Up for grabs right here. 4 bike. Got to be Johansson getting it done on the 1. Martin going to come back on the 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of 110. 111 is the moto number on the track this time around. Total Point Racing and 21, 30-year-old ladies. The Corey girl. I don't think she's lost a lap all weekend. No reason to start it up on a Sunday morning. The show, Picaretto sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Valencia on the 3. Second verse sounds like the first as they bring it back to the line. Gilbert, Picaretto, and Valencia 1, 2, and 3 out of moto 111. 112 is the moto number on the track. More Total Point Racing, 31, 34-year-old ladies. Micho, Harwick, and Lara. Whoa, Micho Sitting on that top side. Got Moba on that 2 spot. Going to be Tara Lara on the 3 as they come back in my direction. Amanda got the first round ace. Going to make it a pair. The Moba going to come back on the 2. Lara on the 3. Second verse like the first. Moto 112. 113. Chang Fields, Westenauer, and Stevens. I had a misscored. Miss Laura got a 2 in round 1, and Harwick got a 3. So Harwick and Laura locked up at 5 points apiece. Micho got the low points with 2 going into that third round. Oh, yeah. Chang Field, she put on church in the dirt this morning. She's got it right as she comes back to the line there. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Miss Kitty on that 2 spot. Julia coming back on the 3. Let's have a big hand for all of our lady racers, as that's it for the ladies experts in the second round. Little tykes, little bikes. Here we go in and out of turn number 1. How about Hicks, Crawford, Alvarez, and Sebesta? Second straightaway race in action. 18 bike. Make it the 15 ride. Running the show, got the 18 bike in the hip pocket. No, it is the 18 and the 15. I got Sebesta. Alvarez go 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Hicks trying to hold on to that 3 spot. Here comes Crawford. Crawford looking for a little crease. He's going to go dive bombing and shopping. Cam I am turning it up down the last straightaway. I got Sebesta. I got Alvarez. 1 and 2. Sebesta, Alvarez, and Hicks go 1, 2, and 3 and move on. Out of 114. 115 is the moto number on the track. Pisciata, Larson, Escalano, and Colque. 4 riders in the mix for 2 spots and a 7 expert main event. In and out of your last turn. Gold Coast colors trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Got to be Pisciata. They're 3 wide on that 2 spot as they come back to the line. 63 and the 15 are going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Larson and Escalona go 1 and 2. How about White, Rick, and Mann? 9 bike on the top side. Got to be the beast mode. White running the show down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Still White running the show on the 1, the 9 bike. Nope, think of the 9 bike, a man there. I'm sorry, 9 and the 14. The 2 district numbers are moving on. So that was Mann and Rick. At a 116. 117, 22 ride. Getting it done, got to be Richard. Looking for Prescott, Baker, Shirley, and Murray. Top 2 moving on to a main event in this one. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me on the top side ride. Got to be the 22 biker, Richard. 22, the 8 bike going to come by at the line. That's Shirley, Wheelie Wade. Moving on with the ace. Moto 117. 118 is the moto number. Allen, Kiwi, Waters, Hudzik. Oh, yeah. H2O on the go. Got to be Waters. Getting it done on the 1. Identify colors. Going to be Hudzik on that 2 spot. In and out of your last turn. Back to the line. E-Rider Allen on the 3. I got room for 2 this time around. It's going to be Waters and Hudzik. At a 118. 119. 9-year-old experts. How about Eubanks, Lazenby, Day, and Meyer? Alpha colors. Got to be Slay Day. Getting it done on the 1 as they head down that third straightaway. Doing it out of Surprise, Arizona. On the turn for home. Memphis flying on the top side. 2 bike. Got the 11 bike in tow. That's going to be Eubanks. Day and Eubanks are moving on. Out of 119. 120 is the moto number. How about Hartson, Biaggi, Salazar, and Travis? Salazar running out on point. Got the Fox Travis for the Bombshell crew on that 2 spot. Salazar, Travis on the turn for home. 2 9-year-old experts going to a quarter. Main event 25 and the 4 ride. Moving on. Kovacs, Macias, Rodas. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Birdman running the show on the 1. 7 bike of Macias on that 2 spot. Rodas on the 3. Single file style as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Nag 16 ride of the Birdman. Flying on the 1. 7 bike of Barrett and Macias going to pick up that 2 spot and move on to a quarter. Main event. More 9-year-old experts on the track. How about Marsh, Knapp, and Deegan? Marsh going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Got Deegan on that 2 spot. Knapp for the Stay Strong crew. Going to turn it up down that third straightaway. Deegan trying to hold his line. In and out of turn number 3. Oh, yeah, we're going to drag race it back to the line right here. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Marsh getting it done on the top side. 8 bike going to come by at the line. So Marsh and the 8 ride of Knapp go 1 and 2 and move on out of 1. 22, 123. How about Linares, Tharp, and Dotson? Just Josh running out on point as they turn for home. 2 more spots. Last 2 spots in that 9 expert quarter main event right here. 159 of Linares and the 8 ride of Benjamin Tharp. Go 1 and 2 out of 123. 124 10-year-old experts. They got 2 spots in a semi-main event up for grabs right here. Aarons, Burgers, Turner, and Armand. Single file style down that 3rd straightaway. I got Aarons sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back at me right now, though. Top spot ride, got to be the PB&J. Burger's going to get it done on the 1. Leo's going to pick up the 2. Oh, the PB&J's stoked on that one out of 124. Hester, Wilson, Perito, Young down the 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Ashton Hester getting it done on the top side. Hester got the Chicken Hawk Wilson on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Nag 15, District 12. 12 bike got the 6 ride in tow, but it's going to be 12 ride of Wilson holding on with Hester to move on to a semi-main event. Rose, Harwell, Christensen, Martin down that 3rd straightaway with the Rocket. Martin getting it done on the 1, the Factory Bassett ride. Out of Newhall, California, coming back at me. 6 ride of the Rocket, going to get it done. Good battle on that 2 spot, the 88 and the 53. The 98 ride going to get it done. Harwell, and I got a proud papa over here at the finish line. 127 is the moto number. Last racket, 10-year-old experts. Brown, Long, Rogers, Christensen. Christensen got the Gordy's colors running out on point as they turn for home. 2 bike. Good battle on that 2 spot. Christensen going to get the win. 19 bike will pick up that 2 spot. Rogers is moving on to a semi-main event at a 127. 128, 11-year-old experts. Dacus, Hune, Yup, Tosher. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling side by side on the top 2 as they roll it through the rhythm section back in my direction. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Look like Wild Will, the Nag 17 ride. He's got the giddy up and go on a Sunday morning with Tosher on that 2 spot out of 128. 129, how about Jansen's Thomas, Loza, Fishball. In and out of turn number 2, 13 ride running the show. Good battle on that 2 spot. I got Jansen's and Thomas banging bars. Last turn race in action. Oh, nice move up and under right there. Jansen's 20 bike of the Rattler going to take it over coming back to the line. I got the Nag 20 and the Gold Cup 3 will go 1 and 2. Jansen's and Thomas. Automoto 129, 130. How about Goto, Hammond, Terry down that 3rd straightaway. Super K on the getaway on a Sunday morning. We're going to take them in and out of turn number 3. Back to the stripe. 2 riders going on to a semi. Main event, Goto and the 51 ride of Cooper Hammond. At a moto 130, 131 is the moto number. How about Shotwell, Dixon, Meanel, Roth. Gold Cup colors running out on point right there. Got to be the Hitman Dixon. Got Mad Max on that 2 spot. Going to be Roth on the 3. So Dixon, Meanel, Roth, Shotwell. 1, 2, 3, 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. The Hitman going to get it done and move on with Mad Max. Couple of bad dudes right there, Mad Max and the Hitman. I'm going to stay clear of those cats. Janzuski, Stewart, Craig, Nelson. Catch me if you can. Got to be Janzuski running on the top side. Got Chick-fil-A Nelson on that 2 spot. They've checked out early on this one as they turn for home. Coming back at me with the shiny side upright. Janzuski and Nelson are moving on to a 12 expert semi-main event. How about Noonan, Moore, Taylor in and out of turn number 2. Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Taylor running out on point. Got Noonan and Moore 2 and 3 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Moore, 12-year-old experts. Last rack of these cats looking for 2 spots in a semi. Main event, Alec Taylor. Going to get it done on the 1. Gold Cup 2 ride and the District 7 of Mason Noonan. At a 133, 134, we'll turn the page. It's 13-year-old experts. How about Hershey, Prescott, Kahanan, and Chavez? Down the 3rd straightaway, single file style. I got Prescott on that 2 spot. Going to be Hershey on the top side. Nag 14 of the Houston Heat and the Supersonic Prescott. At a 134, 135, how about Guidry, Gonzalez, and Gaudet? Louisiana Lightning trying to get into that 2 spot. 45 ride of Gonzalez trying to hold on to the move on. 448 ride of Gaudet on the top side right now. Godoy, Gonzalez, Guidry, whole lot of G's coming back at me on a Sunday morning. Still Godoy. Nope, 49, 45 ride. Gonzalez going to take it over. Gonzalez and Godoy are moving on out of 135. 136 is the moto number. Height, Huff, Meller. Down that 3rd straightaway, single file style. 2 more spots in that 13X semi. Main event, third of 4 racks on the track right now. The Hitman going to get it done. That's Height and the 117 ride of the Hurricane. Huff transfer is brought to you by the letter H. Ashley Inman, Fishball. Got the Gold Cup 2 ride running out on point. I got Hurricane Gavin on the 2. Got to be Ashley on that 3 spot as they go in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, the last 2 spots in a 13X. Semi-main event, Gold Cup 2, Jumpin' Jay going to get it done with the 7 ride of Inman. 138 is the moto number on the track. Scranton going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Scranton, 13 bike, takes a shot right there. Taco Bill, Westover going to slide back to that 2 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. No logo colors of Lawrence. On the 3 going to be Feist. On the 4. Coming back at me, Scranton, easy breezy on the 113 bike. Taco Bill picks up the 2 and moves on out of 138, 139. How about McCall, Keener, Lovelace, and Stafford? 36 ride. Stafford, nice up and under move by the 16 ride. That's got to be Keener on to that 2 spot. He's got McCall and Lovelace looking for some lunch money on the turn for home. Oh, nice up and under move right there by the 13 bike. Did they open the door for the 5, though? Coming back at me, 36 and the 13. Stafford and Lovelace are going to be moving on out of 139. Gunning, Adams, Miller, Raymond down that 3rd straightaway. Easy E. Raymond got the impact colors running out on point as they turn for home. I got room for 2 more spots in a 14X quarter. Main event, Easy E going to grab one with the 1 bike of gas at Gunning. Those are my transfers out of 140. 141, 14 experts. I was looking for Aragon, Hester, and Mears. I got Hester and Mears, so boat ride for those cats. At a 141. Wilkes, Nelson, Jones as we get back in the race in action in and out of turn number 1. 14-year-old experts looking for 2 spots and a quarter. Main event. 5th of 6 racks coming at me right here. Wilkes getting it done on the 1 right now. Wilkes got the double deuces of Nelson on that 2 spot. Got Jones on the 3 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. 2 riders going to a 14 expert quarter. Main event 142 is your moto number. 6 bike still running the show with a 22 ride in tow. Those are your transfers out of 142. 143, how about Rob, Allen, and Akers? Got to be Turner Rob. Rock one on the 161 bike in that 2 spot. Going to be Akers. I got Allen on the 3. Oh, yeah. We got a whole lot of gas and go fast down that 3rd straightaway in 14-year-old experts. Turning and burning back to the line. Still Rob on the top side. Nice up and under move right there by Allen. Allen, Akers going to drag race it back to the line. 61 bike going to get that 2 spot. We'll double check the video. Hoyam, Larson, Jellison, Coons. Single file style as they turn for home. Alpha ride. Hoyam on the top side as they bring it back to the line. Hoyam and the 13. Larson go 1 and 2 and move on out of 144. Down the 3rd straightaway with Burgesson, Yokish, Huckabee, and Reeder. 145 is that moto number. Lil D on the top side. Got to be Reeder coming back at me on the 199 ride of Burgesson. Picks up that 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of 145. 146, how about Gwen, Smith, and Wheat down the 2nd straightaway with the 3 ride. Got to be Zach Wild Smith on the top side. 2 bike. Going to be Gwen on that 2 spot. Wheat on the 3 as they take it down the 3rd straightaway, single file style on the turn for home. Oh, yeah. Zach Wild got a little giddy up and a little go-go on a Sunday morning. 3 bike, 2 bike are both moving on out of 146. 147 is the moto number. Stewart, Nestor, Dubois, Nestor running out on point on the 24 bike. Got the 17 ride of Stewart. The tightrope on the 2 going to be Dubois in that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Nestor. Man in red getting it done on the 1. Nestor and the 17 ride of Stewart go 1 and 2 and move on out of 147. 148, how about Garrett, Roybal, and Torres? 21 bike, got to be Torres, the icon, running out on point. Got Roybal on that 2 spot. I got G-Money on the 3. Oh, pimping ain't easy. I got the icon, the Kingpin, and G-Money coming back at me on a Sunday morning. Room for 2 this time around. The icon going to get it done on the 1. The Kingpin. Oh, with a little tire grab, he picks up the 2 spot out of 148. I got 2 riders moving on this time around. Coming back at me out of 149, 16 Expert, the 19 and the 28. Chris, Carlisle, Robinson, Backer. The Flying Donut got the Alpha ride running out on point. I lost Backer over in turn number 1. Coming back in my direction, the Flying Donut going to get a spot with the 11 ride of Carlisle out of 150. Back in 143, it was the Rock 1 and the 12 bike moving on. The Rock 1 and the 12, so Rob and Allen back in 143. After video review, Rob and Allen. Scorer review, Rob and Allen. Sides running the show down that third straightaway. Ragazzino, Heath, and Nevis in the mix as well. Claiborne Colors on the top side with the 39 ride. Ragazzino on the 2 out of 151. 152 is the moto number on the track. 2 riders going to a 16X semi-main event. Aloha Joe, Mazrick, Harwick, and Owen. Whoa, Aloha Joe running the show. I lost Mazrick in the turn. Drawn it. Going to take him down that third straightaway. Pair of S-squared riders coming back at me right there. Dronick and Owen come back 1 and 2 and move on out of 152. Yeah, yes. Pedato, Bridges, Marchena, Hogue, in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway, 459. Got to be Marchena. Marchena running the show. Good battle on that 2 spot, 7 and the 1. Bridges and Pedato. 7 bike going to slide into that 2 spot. That's Bridges on the 2. Pedato on that 3 spot as they go down the third straightaway. Oh, man, up and under move didn't work out for Mr. Bridges right there. Pedato going to come by Marchena, and Pedato go 1 and 2. 459 and the 1 out of 153. Lackey, Davis, Duran, Wilder, 25 and the 79. Running 1 and 2 right now. Got to be Davis and Duran down that third straightaway. Single file style on the turn for home. The rig, Davis doing it out of Houston, Texas. Duran on that 2 spot out of Louisville. A couple of Texas boys moving on out of 154. St. Romain, Henderson, Materano, and Noobs down that front straightaway. In and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. We're rolling. Materano. Oh, man. I got Henderson on that 2 spot. St. Romain looking for a way. A couple of Claiborne riders going to battle for that last transfer spot. Materano running the show in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. St. Romain gets up and under on Henderson. Drag race back to the line. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? The Super Mullet's got it going on right there. Henderson moving on with Materano out of 155. 156 is the moto number 1720X. How about Harwick, Strecker, and Connor? In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. 4th of 6 racks right here. Elride, Strecker running the show. 24 ride of Harwick on that 2 spot. Strecker, Harwick. Single file down that third straightaway with the shiny side upright. The L-bike of Strecker's going on to a quarter main event with the Viking Harwick out of 156. We're on 157 of 166 motos in the second round. So quarter main events, you're coming up next. Quarter main events will be after a small pause in the program down that second straightaway. We're rolling Purdy, Carlton, Nestor. 157 is the moto number 6 ride, 14 ride. Going 1 and 2, I got Purdy, I got Nestor, I got Carlton. 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. The Purdy Boy running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Purdy Boy and Nestor both moving on out of 157. 158 is the moto number on the track. How about Funk, Burford, and Reek in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway in bike. Got to be the Funky Monkey running the show. Oh, a little style right. Whoa! Lost one over the turn. In bike, 4 bike. Reek checking on Burford. He's up. Man, oh man, give Ryder a hand. He got maybe a little bit of hitch in his giddy up, but I think he was a whole lot more surprised than he was hurt, or we'll at least hope that's how it works out. Funk and Reek are moving on. Well, Burford's still sitting down, but Latimer's smiling at him, so things can't be that bad over there. Now, I see Burford smile. He looked like he's laughing at himself right there. I think the kid ejecto-seated himself. He got a little excited trying to get into turn 2. Had his eyes on a prize, and all of a sudden went, whoa, hey, where the heck am I? Burford, you all right? Ryder's all right. Give that cat a hand, man. That was some good stuff right there in 158. Glad he didn't hurt himself, but I am glad he ejected on that side, not my side of the turn. I already got my action this weekend. Nice job, Ryder. Martinez, Davis, Salisbury, Miller. Down that second straightaway. Got to be the 11 ride of the Cannonball Miller. Miller got the nag 11 out on point. I got Salisbury in that 2 spot as they head down that third straightaway. Martinez on the outside looking for a way in as they turn for home. Coming back at me, the Cannonball and the Dirt Hawk will go 1 and 2 and move on. At a moto 159, 160 is the moto number. Sanchez, Beaudry, Moyer, Peebles. Peebles running the show. Peebles lost a little pace. What's happened? Think he slipped a pedal. Oh, he unclipped. He's got to get back on the gas and to go fast down that third straightaway. Black Widow colors. Taking it over on the turn for home. Beaudry running the show. Peebles on the outside looking for a way in. Sanchez holding on to that 2 right now. Sanchez going to get it done with Beaudry at a moto 160. 161 is the moto number. I know it's a boat ride already because these guys are old enough to do old math, not the new math, and they're not going that fast. No offense when I say that. Markey, he turns it up a little bit. He says, guys, it is a race, so let's do a little bit of a show. 111 and the 110. Oh, that is Mooney right there. Hey. We're calling you over instead of Kyle, so 14 and the 985. Dotson, Hungerford, Hall, Total Point Racing 162. Second verse like the first. 163 is the moto number on the track. St. Romain, Juarez, Keener, Akins, Dubois. Up 4 of the 5 I was looking for, so we got a boat ride here, St. Romain and Keener. They know the score. 83 ride, got to be the Batman Juarez. And the 23 ride of Dubois are all moving on. 29 bike going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Blee looking for Aguilar, Harwell, and Topper. Top 3 moving on this time around. Blee running the show down that third straightaway. It's 4650X on the turn room. Battle's going to be on that 3 spot. Blee going to get a spot 5, 7, and 6. 17. Topper gets that last transfer spot. So Blee, Harwell, and Topper all moving on out of 164. Johnson, Hexmer, Adkins, Norton, and Drolet coming back at me. Top 4 moving on. 5, 13, 9, and the 83. Norton, Drolet, Johnson, and Hexamer moving on out of 165, 166. Last moto of the second round. Got to be the Commander. Cody Smart running out on point. I got Jimmy V on that 2 spot. Mr. Crims says, I'll tip my cap to you fellas. Enjoy the main event. The Commander and Jimmy V are moving on out of 166. That'll be it for our first 2 rounds of racing action. Quarter main events are coming up next. Quarter main events, you're coming up next.
Moving this one, bring him back. Take it out, here we go, after whole shot.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Got the rift tangent ride down the front straightaway on a getaway. Going to be Kerr taking him in and out of turn number one, turning and burning down that second straightaway. Who's got the gas and the go fast on a Sunday morning? Kerr, Loveless, going 1 and 2, 25 ride on that 3 spot. Got to be Salazar. Kerr, Loveless, Salazar, 1 bike gets up and under. That's Note Boom onto that 3 spot. Salazar back to the 4. Down the third straightaway, last turn race in action. Coming back in my direction. Kerr, Loveless, Note Boom, Salazar, 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're all moving on to a semi-main event. Biaggi, Johnson, Goodell, Travis, Marsh. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be the machine. He's got the giddy up. He's got the go-go in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got Goodell sliding into that 2 spot. Everybody wants some lunch money on a Sunday morning. It's Biaggi. Into the 3, going to be the 4 bike of Travis. On the 4, down that third straightaway, we're single file style. It's Johnson on the 1. Johnson, Goodell, Biaggi, and Travis on the turn for home. Coming back at me. The machine goes wire to wire for the win. Goodell, the 12, and the 4. All moving on. McKee, Levy, Day, Kovacs, Linares. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Good battle on that top side right now. 1-5-9 ride. Just Josh going to take him in and out of turn number 2. 11 ride of McKee. Going to slide into that 2 spot. The Birdman on the 3 as they head down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Levy sitting on the bubble. Let's turn for home. Coming back at me. See what Day's got up his sleeve. Linares looks to go wire to wire. Linares, the 17 ride back to the line. Oh, the 2 bike got in there. I think it was Kovacs as the out. That was indeed. So Day, Levy, McKee, and Linares are all moving on out of quarter main number 3. Despopoulos going to get in there in and out of turn number 2, running the show. Got Caldwell on that 2 spot there, single file down the third straightaway. I got Macias on the 3. Despopoulos, Caldwell, Macias on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. I got room for one more. The 11 ride of Eubanks going to grab that last transfer onto a semi-main event. 14X. Oh, I dropped one off on the way into turn number 1. Kennedy, Cawley, Lynn, Westover, Gunning, and Wilkes. Oh, here we go. The Beast Cawley running on the top side. Got the 1 bike. That's Gunning on that 2 spot. Taco Bill on the 3. Actually, I dropped 2 off down that front straightaway. I lost 1 down the back side of the step-up triple. So Cawley, Gunning, Westover, 1, 2, and 3. The R ride of Kennedy on the 4. Shazano, Waters, Meyer, Scranton, Raymond, Nelson. Lock, loaded, and ready to roll. We're checking on our down rider over in turn number 1 still. Last call for the 50-50. Want some of that action? Get on over to concession. Got a 50-50 under the big top today. 50-50 raffle. Grab your tickets over at concession. Cogs and Cranks, Full Tilt Bike Company.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to.
The deals are even going to be better when Big D's screaming from the stands, though. Down that front straightaway, we're going to turn and burn out of number 1 down that second straight. We're rolling. Danny Waters running the show on the top side. I got Waters. I got Raymond. They're going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Oh, nice up and under move right there by the 4 bike at Scranton. Scranton going to put himself into the 3 spot as they head down that third straightaway. Waters, Raymond, Scranton, 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Waters, Raymond, Scranton. Got room for one more. Going to be the 5 ride of Shazano. Tyler, Vidital, Kiwi, Loveless, Hester, and Rob. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Hester trying to come around on the top side, but down that second straightaway got to be Vidital. Vidital running the show on the 1. Got Hester on that 2 spot. Vidital, Hester, 1 and 2, 14 bike, 11 bike. Going to go 3 and 4. That's Kiwi and Tyler. Tyler on the bubble. He's got everybody after his lunch money as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Vidital running the show. Vidital, Hester. Go 1 and 2, the 14 and the Rock 1. Rob grabs that last transfer out of Quartermain 7. Regal, Yankee, Stokel, Stafford, Mears, and Allen. Oh, yeah, it's Regal, Yankee, 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Good battle on that 3 spot. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me. Regal going to get it done on the 1. Regal, Yankee, 1 and 2, 36 ride of Stafford, and the 3 ride of Stokel. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. More 15X going downtown in and out of turn number 1, looking for Pedal, Hill, Klingenhofer, Bergeson, and Stewart. 9 bike, got to be Pedal running the show. The Dragonfire going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Chase and Gage Hill on that 2 spot. Got to be Stewart. On the 3 for the Velocity crew, Bergeson, Klingenhofer, battling for that 4 spot as they turn for home. Pedal, Hill, Stewart, going to go 1, 2, and 3. 99 ride of Danger. Bergeson gets that 4 spot. How about Westerman, Smith, Tarango, Nunn, Raider, and Nestor in and out of turn number 1. Oh, got to be Carson Nunn getting it done on the 1. Got Westerman in that 2 spot. Little D going to get up and underslide into the 2. Westerman back to the 3. Westerman loses a pedal for a second. He's back on the gas and the go fast. Oh, we're going to get 3 wide on that, battling for 3 and 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Nunn on the 1. I got Nunn. Raider 1 and 2. There's Westerman on the 3. 24 bike of Nestor gets in there on that 4 spot out of Quartermain. Number 10. 11 is my Quartermain number on the track right now. McCain, Strickland, Hoyam, Smith, Roybal. Downtown in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling 3 bike. Got to be Zach Wild Smith. Smith on the top side ride as they turn and burn out of number 2. Got the sloppy Nacho McCain on that 2 spot. Cash Money on the 3. Hoyam sitting on the 4 spot as they go down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me, it's going to be Smith, McCain, Strickland, and Hoyam. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Last rack of 15X. How about Helsel, Sorensen, Larson, Gwynn, and Torres? Downtown we roll. Helsel going to put the S-squared ride out on point as they head down that second straightaway. 2 bike. Got to be Gwynn sitting on that 2 spot. Gwynn got the 13 ride of Larson. Larson, 27 ride. Sitting on the 21 ride of Torres. Sitting on the 4 spot right now. Sorensen on the outside looking for a way in. Sorensen going dive bombing and shopping. Torres trying to hold on. Coming back to the line. Oh! Torres. All right, so Gwen, Larson, Sorensen, and Helsel moving on out of Quartermain, number 12. Wing, Brewer, Trujillo, Pedoto, Henderson, and Nestor, the wing ding, running the show right now. Got Matty Brewer on that 2 spot. The 1 bike and the 20 and the 14, Pedoto. And Nestor 3 and 4. Stewart, Duran, Seeley, Marchena, Materano, and Purdy. Materano. Oh, Duran! Duran, Materano bumping bars out of turn number 2. Did we put a little sauce in the applesauce? Coming back at me right here. Duran running the show. Duran coming back at me. Got to be Marchena. Duran, Marchena, Materano, and the 8 ride of Stewart. Mm-hmm. Bryant, Stenson, Hoffman, Davis, Harwick, Funk in and out of turn number 2 in ride. Got to be Funk running out on point down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. 1720X on the turn for home. I'm looking for 4 1/4 main event. Funk on the top side. Funk 55, 25, and the 15. Funk, Bryant, Davis, and Stenson all moving on out of 15. 16, last quarter main on the track. Kirby, Goodwin, Holly, Duran, Strecker, and Reek. The Sawdog running the show down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to get in and out of turn number 2. 79 right on that 2 spot. Got to be Duran. Duran got Kirby on the 3. So I got Holly, Duran, Kirby, 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Oh, I lost one in the turn. Lost the R ride, a good one. So Holly, 79 of Duran, 6 bike of Kirby, 4 ride of Reek. All moving on to semi-main events. Quarters are in the book. Semis are coming up next. Semi-main events coming up next.
24 semis today. 24. They're going to start staging you guys out.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels.
Top on day number 3 at Desoto, Texas. Despopoulos, Linares, Parkinson, Burgers, Menchaca, Meyer, Young, and Rogers. Top 4 moving on down that second straightaway. They're rolling. BMX Sharks got to be Parkinson. Running the show in and out of turn number 2. 9 ride. Got the 17 bike in tow. That's going to be Burgers as they head down that third straightaway. Parkinson and the PB&J running 1 and 2. I got room for 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 3 bike. Got to be the Piston. Young on that 3 spot. Room for 1 more. 159. Look like Linares got that 4 spot in semi number 1. Christensen, Biaggi, Noyola, Rodas, Travis, Kerr, Paxman, Turner. Pac-Man running the show. I got Kerr on that 2 spot. Paxman, Kerr. Going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Got the 2 right on that 3 spot. Got to be Christensen. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Look like Gnarly Charlie sitting on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, the Pac-Man, Johnny Kerr. 1 and 2, Christensen on that 3 spot. Gnarly Charlie going to pick up the 4 and move on to a main event. O'Mara, Hoyam, Larson, Carlisle, Coons, and Wheat. Let's go downtown on the Fall Risk Racing Ride. Got to be Trouble O'Mara running the show down that second straightaway. O'Mara, 13 ride of Big O Larson on that 2 spot. 20 ride a little of LJ Cruz. 50 ride on the 4 right now. Got to be Ellis Sweet. I got O'Mara, Larson, Coons, Sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, O'Mara, Larson. 1 and 2, 20 ride of Coons on that 3. The 11 ride of Carlisle going to get in there on the 4 and move on to a 15-16 open main event. How about Molina, Helsel, Heath, Madden, Smith? Down that front straightaway, we're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Got to be Zach Wild Smith getting it done on the 1. I dropped 1 off on the exit of turn number 1. Helsel into that 2 spot. So what you see is what you got. Molina on the 3. Heath picks up the 4. Sugar Sean picking up the pieces on the exit of turn 1. Give Mr. Madden a hand. Eleven-year-old intermediates down the front straightaway. Semi number 5 on the track right now. Looking for stars. Smith, Mulkey, Patterson, Ratchin, and Mullins. Top 4 moving on this time around down the second straightaway. 1-4-3 ride. Got to be Ratchin, the Reaper. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Smith on that 2 spot. The Gold Cup 1 and the 160. Going to run 3 and 4. That's Stars and Mulkey. We're single file through the section back in my direction with 4 riders going to the big show looking for Ratchin, Smith, Stars, and Mulkey. 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Briley, Morris, D'Antonio, Swanson, Fiefs, and Newcomb? Going downtown with my 11-year-old intermediates in and out of turn number 1. Chaos Colors going to run the show down that second straightaway getaway. D'Antonio, oh man, leaving everybody in his wake. Nobody's catching that cat as he's in and out of turn number 2. Got to be that guy, Morris. Morris on the 2 spot. He's got Briley on the 3. Good battle on the 4 as they head down through the rhythm section. D'Antonio, Morris, Briley. Still the running order as they turn for home. Coming back at me, D'Antonio, Morris, Briley. I got room for one more. Look like the 62 ride. Nope, Gold Cup 2 going to come by at the line. Swanson edges Newcomb in a drag race back to the stripe. 9 Expert in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway with Noteboom, Kerr, Biaggi, Goodell, McKee, Dave, Despopoulos, and Eubanks. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Third straightaway race in action. I got Kerr, Despopoulos, Noteboom running 1, 2, and 3 as we turn for home. Alpha Colors sitting on that 4 spot, coming back in my direction. Still Kerr. K-Bike, Despopoulos takes it over. Noteboom, Kerr, and the 2 ride a day. More 9-year-old experts: Loveless, Salazar, Johnson, Travis, Levy, Linares, Colwell, and Macias. Macias going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Caldwell on that 2 spot. Going to be Johnson on the 3 as they go single file down that third straightaway. Linares sitting on the bubble as they turn for home. Linares got everybody after his lunch money. Rider goes up and under down that last straightaway. Macias, Caldwell, Johnson, and the 159 of Linares. 10-year-old experts on the track. How about Ladron, Prescott, Parkinson, Graves, Burgers, Hester, Martin, and Christensen. Christensen going to turn and burn on the top side. Oh, no, make it BMX Sharks colors. Getting it done on the 1 right there in and out of turn number 2. Parkinson running the show. Got the 1 bike. Got to be Prescott on that 2 spot. Parkinson, Prescott, Bassett colors rolling on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Parkinson, Prescott, Martin. 1, 2, 3. I got room for one more. Coming back to the line. Going to be the Mighty Mouse Graves picking up that last transfer out of semi number 9. 10 is my semi-main event number. How about Menchaca, Meringue, Noyola, Paxman, Aarons, Wilson, Harwell, and Rogers. The Pac-Man running out on point for the Fall Risk Racing Crew. Got the Gold Cup 1, a Sweet Tea Meringue. In on that 2 spot. 12 bike, E-bike running 3 and 4. Got to be Wilson on that 3 spot. Noyola on the 4. Gnarly Charlie got everybody after his lunch money as he's sitting on the bubble. Coming back at me. Pac-Man going to get it done on the 1. Pac-Man, Sweet Tea, Wilson, and Noyola. Perkins, Smith, Tyson, Tosher, Janssens, and Goto down the front straightaway. Pretty good pop out of the Fall Risk Racing ride. We're going to take him in and out of turn number 1. Merciless Mannix running the show down the second straightaway. I got Goto into that 2 spot. Going to be Tyson sitting on the 3. Smith, Goto, Tyson. 1, 2, 3, 20 ride on the 4 spot. That's got to be Janssens. Janssens down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. On the turn for home. Still Smith running the show. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Goto on that 2. Tyson and the 20 ride of Janssens all moving on. Perkins, Smith, Gonzalez, Yup, Thomas, and Hammond. In and out of turn number 1 with Knox the Ox running the show. He's got Speedy Gonzalez on that 2 spot. I got Perkins. I got Gonzalez running 1 and 2. Wild Will Yup on the 3 spot. In and out of turn number 3. 51 goes up and under, playing a little bump and run with the Gold Cup 3. Gold Cup 3 says I'm a little faster than that. Jay Smooth says you both open the door for me. Smith going to come around on the top side now. Smith, Thomas going to drag, raise it back to the line. Thomas got an inside line, but Smith just got too much giddy up and go-go. He's going to the show. Out of semi, number 12. Lost one out of the gate down the front straightaway. Tyson, Wettendorf, Goris, Dixon, Janzewski, and Noonan. Noonan with a slip of the pedal. Janzewski on the top side right now. He's got Tyson on the 2 as they head down that third straightaway. Janzewski, Tyson going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Got Goris sitting on that 3 spot. The hitman Dixon on the 4 as they head down that third straightaway. Wettendorf on the outside looking for a way in. Wettendorf takes a peek at Dixon. Dixon carves the turn on the way home. Janzewski, Tyson comes by. Janzewski, Goris, and Dixon. Backer, Jellison, Sanders, Meanel, Nelson, Taylor. Let's go downtown in and out of number 1. Got to be the local cat going fast. The Bull, Backer, LDC colors running the show in and out of turn number 2. Backer, he's got the gas and the go fast all down that third straightaway. We're rolling. I got the Sandman, Sanders on that 2 spot. Backer, Sanders going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. I got room for 2 more. Backer, Sanders with the shiny side up right there. Moving on. I got the 18 and the Gold Cup 2. 18 ride of Jellison, Gold Cup 2 ride of Taylor. Rounding out my 4 13-year-old experts in and out of turn number 1. Whiteside, Kidd, Lakota, Wagner, Hershey, Gonzalez. Lost one in the turn. Height and Enman. 14 ride. Got to be Hershey. Hershey getting it done on the 1. I got the Rock 1 of Wagner. On that 2 spot, the Golden Boy Kidd. He's sitting on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Hershey, Wagner going to run 1 and 2. Whiteside on the 3. Kidd will pick up the 4. They're all going to the big show out of semi 15. Rivera, Dugavitas, Locke, Neubauer, Prescott, Godoy, Huffman, Huff, and Fishball. In and out of turn number 1. I lost 2 down the front straightaway. We're turning and burning on a second straight getaway. Got to be the last can pull Rivera. Rivera got Locke in the hip pocket. Rivera, Locke, Dugavitas, 1, 2, and 3. 18 rider Prescott on that 4 spot. They seem to have sorted out single file style through the section back in my direction with shiny side upright. It's going to be Rivera, Locke, Dugavitas, and Prescott all going to the show out of semi 16. Kennedy, Westover, Shizano, Scranton, Vidital, Hester, Regal, and Stokel. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Regal on the top side. Getaway R-Bike on that 2 spot. Going to be the Captain Kennedy. In ride, Shizano. On the 3, got to be Vidital. On the 4, Vidital got the 4 ride of Scranton. Scranton going to try and reel him in. That's going to be the battle to watch because I got Regal in the clean air. Regal, Kennedy, Shizano. Coming back at me, 1, 2, and 3. See what we've got down that last straightaway. Vidital will hold on to the move on out of semi 17. Cawley, Gunning, Waters, Raymond, Kiwi, Rob, Yankee, and Stafford. Danny Waters going to take the... I lost 3 over in turn number 1. Waters on the second straightaway getaway. Got to be Cawley into that 2 spot. Waters, Cawley, Gunning. 1, 2, and 3. 110% nutrition colors on that 4 spot. Got to be Yankee. Yankee got company coming in a hurry as we turn for home. Coming back at me. Waters, Cawley, Gunning. 1, 2, and 3. Yankee picks up the 4 and moves on out of semi 18. Everybody else picking up the pieces and riding it out. Give them a hand. 19 is my semi-main event number. 15-year-old experts locked and loaded. Peddle, Burgesson, Westerman, Reeder, McCain, Hoyam, Helsel, Larson. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Little D got an inside line. He's got Westerman in the hip pocket. Coming around on the top side down that second straightaway, we're rolling. 9 bike, Peddle taking this one over. Peddle, Reeder, going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Peddle, Reeder. I got Helsel and Westerman running 3 and 4. Westerman sitting on the bubble as they go down that third straightaway. Last turn race in action. Hoyam's the closest to strike, but it's going to be Peddle, Reeder, Helsel and Westerman. Hill, Stewart, Nunn, Nestor, Strickland, Smith, Sorensen, Gwynn. Oh, yeah. Let's take them downtown in and out of turn number 1, 3 bike. Going to take it around to the top side down that second straightaway. Got to be Smith. Smith getting it done on the 1. Smith got Nunn on that 2 spot. Smith, Nunn, Strickland, 1, 2, 3 as they turn down that third straightaway. Oh, I got velocity colors. Got to be Stewart on that 4 spot. Smith, Nunn, Strickland, 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Stewart going to pick up the 4 and move on out of semi number 20. 16X on the track. How about Kate, O'Mara, Madden, Molina, Carlson, Carlisle, Sides, and Dronick. Sawyer Sides running the show for the Claiborne crew down that second straightaway 3 bike. Got to be O'Mara into that 2 spot. O'Mara, 14 bike goes up and under right there. Got to be Dronick. Aloha Joe. Got O'Mara in the hip pocket. O'Mara still holding on to that 2 spot. Aloha Joe back to the 3 as they turn for home. Still Sides. O'Mara, Aloha Joe, and the 15 ride of Molina. 1, 2, 3, 4. How about White, O'Neill, Santos, Varndale, Huffman, Robinson, Ragazzino, and Owen. Josh White going to lead him in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. White got the E-ride of Varndale in his hip pocket. Ejecto Cito Cuz one up the start hill right there. Santos on that 3 spot as they head down the third straightaway. White, Varndale, Santos on the turn for home, coming back at me. White, Varndale, Santos, and the Flying Donut Robinson going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of semi 22. Wing, Pedato, Stewart, Marchena, Bryant, Davis, Kirby, and Duran going downtown. Wing Ding going to take this thing over in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway 20 bike. Getting it done on the 1. Got the Rocket Kirby into that 2 spot. 55 ride of Bryant on the 3. The 79 ride on that 4 spot. Got to be Fabian Duran down that third straightaway. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me. The Wing Ding is the thing getting it done on the 1. The Rocket Kirby on that 2 spot. Bryant on the 3. 79 ride of Duran picks up the 4. Brewer, Nestor, Duran, Materano, Stinson, Funk, Holly, Reek. Down the front straightaway, the World One going to take it to the top of the pack. Materano going to leave, no doubt about it, as he's down the second straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Cruzy Duran. Duran going to slide into that 2 spot. He's going to take a peek. 8 ride Brewer on the 3. Got to be Sawdog Holly on that 4 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Duran, Materano, Duran coming back at me. Brewer on the 3. Sawdog Holly going to get that last transfer spot out of semi-main number 24. Oh, yeah. The skillet's preheated. Main events coming up next.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age.
Day number 3, we're going to get them rolling 6 and under mixed open. Morlotta, Novi, Johnson. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of Morlotta. He's going to take him downtown on the top side. He's got Sassy Pants in the hip pocket. Novi on the 3 as they turn and burn out of number 1 down that second straightaway. Total point racing on a Sunday fun day. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Morlotta, Johnson, Novi, 1, 2, 3 as they head down that third straightaway. Little tykes and little bikes on a Sunday morning. Oh, man, 11:35 on the clock on the wall as we strike up the main events under the big top. Back in my direction, the Bear. Going to go 3 times round. He'll take the low points on the day. Morlotta, Johnson, Novi. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. 7-8 mixed open. How about Raina, Evans, Garza, Jones, Sessa, Noyola, and Holiday? Raina running the show, got the rock star in the hip pocket. Sessa going to show her a tire and take this one over in and out of turn number 2. Raina back to that 2 spot, going to be Noyola on the 3 as they head down that third straightaway. Sessa, Raina, Noyola on the turn for home. The rock star, the world one on the 1, got to be Sessa coming back at me. Noyola going to get that, or Raina going to get that 2. Noyola on the 3. The 90 ride of Evans comes back on the 4. Out of main event number 2. 3 is the main event number down the front straightaway with Shouts, Shotwell, Forbes, Perry, and Morlotta. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. Second straightaway getaway. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Got to be Showtime Shouts. Shouts going to take this one over in and out of turn number 2. 7 ride. Got to be Forbes. Forbes trying to hold on to that 2 spot. The Gold Cup 3 and Morlotta in the hip pocket as they head down that third straightaway. Shouts, Forbes, Morlotta, 1, 2, 3. Coming back at me right here. Forbes going to take a peek at it. Shouts, Forbes, Morlotta, and the 34 ride of Perry go 1, 2, 3, 4. Caden Miller Head on over to the stack bar. They got something you're going to be interested in. Caden Miller, head on over to the stack bar. Swanson, Mulkey, Jones, Romero, Hanson, Wilson, Hill, and Beasley. Oh, yeah. Got to be down that third straightaway. We're rolling. LSG colors running out on point. Got to be the Terminator. Wilson takes a peek back, coming back at me. Wilson going to lock it down on the 1. Fly bike, Hanson, the C, and the Gold Cup 2. Hale and Swanson 3 and 4 out of main event. Number 4. 5, Cox Bailey, Arender, Fiefs, Von Holzen, and Forsyth. 21 right on the top side. Got to be Arender. Arender going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Forsyth on that 2 spot. 7 right of Von Holzen. On the 3, down the third straightaway, coming back in my direction. Arender still running the show. Arender, Forsyth, 1 and 2. Von Holzen on the 3. Von Holzen trying to turn it up down that last straightaway. A-ride. Cox Bailey comes back on the 4 out of main event. Number 5. 6, 15, 16 mixed open down that second straightaway with Meyer, Brent, Wright, Joseph, Canaway, Brown, and Lee. The Bullet going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Mickey Joseph getting it done on the 1. I got the 2 bike on the 2 spot down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. 1 bike, 2 bike, going to go 1 and 2. It's going to be Brent, the Gold Cup 1 and the Rock 1, Wright, and Meyer 3 and 4 on a main event. Number 6. Roberts, Burke, Hurst, Armand, second straightaway getaway Gold Cup 3. Got to be James Hurst. Hurst getting it done on the 1. Brushy Bill Roberts on that 2 spot. Hurst, Roberts, Armand, 1, 2, 3. Going to be Burke on the 4 as they head down that third straightaway single file style. On the turn for home, Hurst going to go wire to wire. He'll pick up the win. Brushy Bill going to hold on to that 2 spot. Armand on the 3. Burke picking up the 4 in main event. Number 7. 8 is the main event number down the front straightaway. We're rolling Osaki, Alvarez, Shepard. Oh, yeah. Gold Cup 1 on the 1 right now. Got to be Shepard. Osaki sitting on that 2 spot. Osaki looking for a way. Shepard doing a nice job of holding his position down that third straightaway. Still Shepard running the show. Osaki on that 2 spot. Hammer time. Got a good run through the section. Still Shepard holding the line as they turn for home. Coming back at me. There comes Osaki. Shepard, Alvarez, 1, 2, 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Osaki takes the low point. Shepard gets the 2. Alvarez on the 3. Sayers, Baker, Ream, Richard, Schumann, Sullivan, Murray. The Laser Show taking this one over in and out of turn number 2. Got Ream on that 2 spot. The 19 right of Sayers as they head down that third straightaway. Schumann, Ream, Sayers got Richard on that 4 spot. On the turn for home, coming back at me. The Laser Show running out on the top side. Schumann going to get the win. Ream on the 2, the 19, and the 1 ride of Baker picks up that 4 spot. Richards finishing on the 5 out of main event. Number 9. Linares, Parkinson, Burgess, Young, Christensen, Noyola, Kerr, and Paxman. Fall Risk Racing colors down that third straightaway on the getaway. Got to be the Pac-Man. Got Gnarly Charlie sitting on that 2 spot. Kerr, Parkinson, 3 and 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Paxman going to pick up the win. Gnarly Charlie going to hold on to the 2. Kerr gets the 3. Parkinson on the 4 with PB&J finishing on the 5 in main event. Number 10. 11, how about Tyson, Jansen, Sanders, Smith, Jellison, Moore, Nelson, Craig. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Lucas Tyson. Tyson going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. 6 to 10 right on that 2 spot. Got to be Sanders. So I got Tyson. I got the Sandman running 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 1st to 3 in the bag right here for LT. Tyson going to get it done. 10 bike comes back on the 2, the 18 and the 16. Jellison and Nelson 3 and 4. 12 is the main event number on the track. 13-14 open. Looking for Feist, Wilkes, Waters, Lawrence, Cawley, Nelson, Vidital, and Robb. Danny Waters running the show right now. Got to be Waters. Got Cawley on that 2 spot. Vidital on the 3. Down that third straightaway. Vidital looking to move up a spot on the podium. Cawley trying to hold on to that 2 spot as they turn for home. Waters still running the show. Waters, Cawley, Vidital. Vidital going to take his peak right here. Waters, Colley, Vidital, 1, 2, and 3. The T-Ride, a feast, comes back on the 4. Out of main event, number 12. 13 is my main event. Number 15, 16, open with O'Mara, Larson, Carlisle, Coons, Molina, Helsel, Heath, and Smith. Fall Risk Racing colors. On the top side, got to be O'Mara. O'Mara going to take it big with the bar hump in and out of turn number 2. 11 bike on that 2 spot. Got the 15 ride of Molina in the hip pocket. O'Mara, Carlisle, Molina. 1, 2, 3. Molina going to slide into that 2 spot. Carlisle back to the 3. Carlisle got company coming from the 13 ride. Larson will finish on the 4 out of main event. 13. 14 is your main event. Number 17, 20 open with Funk, Nestor, Hoffman, and Carlton. Funk going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. The Funky Monkey on the getaway down that second straightaway. Got the end bike running the show. Gold Cup 1. Got to be Hoffman. On that 2 spot, going to be Nestor. On the 3 with Carlton. On the 4. So Funk, Hoffman, Nestor, Carlton. 1, 2, 3, 4 as they turn for home. Funk still running the show. Hoffman going to take one more peek at it. Funk, Hoffman, Nestor, 1, 2, and 3. Carlton comes back on the 4. Tabor and Keener in and out of turn number 1. They're knotted up at 3 points apiece. No Zepp in this third round. 17 ride. Got to be Tabor. Tabor going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Keener in the hip pocket. Tabor, Keener through the section on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Tabor still running the show. Keener going to try and turn it up down the last straight. 17 and the 44 go 1 and 2. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Shepard, Salome, Greer, Bonamy down that front straightaway. We're rolling 8-year-old girl, 8 and under girl cruisers. Little Tykes, big bike, Salome. Got to be the Sour Patch. Going to lead him in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Going to be Shepard on that 2 spot. Salome, Shepard, Bonamy. Greer, 1, 2, 3, 4 as they make their way in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're racing. Oh, yeah. Still Salome, Shepard, Bonamy, Greer. No change in the running order through the rhythm section. On the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Salome looking to go wire to wire for the win. Shepard holding on to that 2 spot. Bonamy and the Beast coming back. 3 and 4. 9, 10-year-old girl cruisers in and out of turn number 1 with Vescusa, Wallace, Dawson, Larson, Nelson. L-Bike on the top side. Got to be the Princess Hulk, Vescuso. Vescuso, 21 riding Nelson on that 2 spot. Vescuso, Nelson, Dawson, 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. Got to be Wallace. Then Larson as they go single file. Dawson got a hip pocket full of Wallace in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. L-Ride. Vescuso still running the show. Vescuso, Nelson go 1 and 2. Dawson trying to hold on to the 3. Dawson and the 8 rider Wallace on the 4 out of main event. 17. 18 is the main event number on the track now. How about 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers with Hale, Cole, Moody, Alvarez, and Vescuso. Vescuso going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Too Much Alvarez on that 2 spot. World 8 bike of Kroll on the 3 as they head down that third straightaway. Last turn racing action coming back in my direction. Still Vescuso on the 1. Vescuso, Alvarez, Cole, 1, 2, and 3. Back to the line. Gold Cup 3 ride. Hale picks up the 4 out of main event. 18. 19 is the main event number on the track now. Nealon, Marshall, Stokel, Ashley, Hune, Huffman, and Hinton. 137 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the bomb. Huffman. Diamond Lil takes a peek, thinks better of it. She's going to live to fight another day down that third straightaway. See if she's got some gas and some go fast as we turn for home. The bomb running out on point. Huffman going to take the win. Diamond Lil going to come back on the 2 spot. Nealon on the 3 with the Gold Cup 1. A Stokel coming back on that 4. 20 is my main event number down the front straightaway with Johnston, Meyer, Reichel, Kavner, Wright, Luptick, and Sherrill. Lady in Black on the attack. Got Sherrill in the hip pocket as they head down that second straightaway. Reichel on the top side. Reichel in and out of turn number 2. Sherrill takes a peek right here. Gold Cup colors. Got to be right on that 3 spot. We got a good one going on in and out of your last turn. Sherrill going to go shopping right here. We're going to drag race it back to the line. Reichel, Sherrill, Reichel. Reichel gets the win. Sherrill gets the 2. Gold Cup 1 and the 3 ride of Kavner. So that's right. And Joseph. 3 and 4 out of main event number 20. 21 is my main event number. Fuchs, Massey, Martin, Elder, Sonderup, and Johnson. Oh, don't look now. I got the BMX Sharks running on the top side. Elder's going to take them in and out of turn number 2. Got the 2 ride. Going to be Johnson on that 2 spot. 110% nutrition colors on the 3. Got to be Fuchs as they turn and burn for home. Coming back at me. Elder going to go wire to wire. She'll pick up the win. Johansson going to come back on that 2 spot. T ride of Fuchs and the 4 ride of Martin. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 22 is that main event number. Micho, Peterson, Picaretto. Picaretto got a handful of aces on a Sunday morning down that second straightaway. She's rolling. Peterson into the 2 spot for now. Micho goes up and under. Micho going to slide into the 3. Oh, now she's back to the 3. Nice up and under move there by Peterson to hold the line through the section. We're rolling. Picaretto still out on the top side. Going to run it back to the line. Picaretto going to get the 3rd round ace, and with it the low point win. 6 bike going to hold on to the 2 in the 3rd round, but the 9 bike will take the 2 on the day. The 9 bike gets the 2 in total point racing. 6 bike of Peterson finishes out on the 3. Sanders, Harwick, Lara, Cordes, Latimer. Hang time, turning and burning out of number 2 on your national. 35 ride. Got the MOBA. Harwick on that 2 spot as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Latimer. Harwick running 1 and 2. Latimer, Harwick coming back at me. Gold Cup 3 ride. Cordes on that 3 spot. C ride of Lara on the 4 out of main event. 23, Kirchmeyer, Jabor, Erie, Hoddip, and Melchert in and out of turn number 1. We're rolling second straightaway getaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Look like it's the 10 ride. Running the show right now. Got to be Hoddip. Hoddip got Kirchmeyer on that 2 spot. Hoddip, Kirchmeyer, Jabor, 1, 2, 3 down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. Erie on the 4 spot as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Still Hoddip running the show. Hoddip, Kirchmeyer, 1 and 2. 476 bike. Erie going to get in on that 3 spot. Jabor on the 5. And Miss Melchert says, I'm in the main event on my birthday. That's pretty cool to me. Congratulations and happy birthday, Miss Melchert. Last of the big wheels rolling for the ladies on this Sunday morning. Oh, yeah. Bergstrom, Chang-Field, Stevens, and Lee. Amy Lee running the show. Got Stevens on that 2 spot. Bergstrom on the 3. Chang-Field's on the 4 as they go single file down the 3rd straightaway. Still Lee running out on point. Lee, Stevens, 1 and 2. Got to be Gaga Bergstrom on that 3 spot. Oh, Adrian says not for long. Miss Chang-Fields. Going to slide into the 3, going to be Patty. Back to the 4 as they turn for home. Amy, Julia, Adrian, and Patty. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event, 25. Little Tykes, big bikes. Here we go. 7 and under cruisers down the front straightaway with Larson, White, Colke, Rick, Escalona, Abruzzi, and Abruzzi running the show for the LDC crew on a second straightaway getaway. 53 bike trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Got to be Larson. Got the 8 ride of Man in the hip pocket. I lost the 15 ride of Escalona in the corner. Down that 3rd straightaway, they're rolling back in my direction. Abruzzi out in the clean air as he turns for home. Larson on that 2 spot. Abruzzi. Larson battle on the 3. 8 bike going to hold on. That's Man. The 9 ride of the Beast Mode. White picks up the 4. In main event, 26. Eight-year-old cruisers on the track. Baker, Lafreniere, Ream, Shirley, Murray, Allen, Waters, Hudzik. Going downtown, got to be Lafreniere on the top side. Jaxie Boy. Oh, a pile up out of turn number 2. Clean up. Clean up on aisle 2. Lafreniere running the show. Gold Cup 1 on the 2 spot. Got to be Baker. Nag 6 ride on the 3. Going to be Shirley. 58 ride Allen on that 4 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Jaxie Boy out in the clean air. Lafreniere going to pick up the win. Pistol Pete going to come back on the 2. Wheelie Wade on the 3. Good battle on that 4 spot. Back to line 7 by Kahudzik. Going to come by for the 4 with the Coyote finishing on the 5 in main event, 27. 9-year-old cruisers down the front straightaway. 28 is my main event number. Looking for Macias, Travis, Noboom, Johnson, Levy, Biaggi, Knapp, and Eubanks. Going to be the Machine Johnson. Got the JBR colors down that second straightaway. K-Ride, going to be Macias on that 2 spot. Johnson, Macias, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Got Biaggi on the 3, the L-Ride. Got to be Noteboom on the 4. Down the third straightaway, single file style. Still Johnson, Macias, Biaggi, 1, 2, and 3. Macias going to take a peek right here as we drag race it back to the line. Johnson, Macias, the 11 ride, and the L, Biaggi, and Noteboom rounding out your 4. Lost Hester down the front straightaway. He's back on the pedals. Young, Ladron, Turner, Long, Martin, Paxman, and Christensen. Pac-Man running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got Riker Long in that 2 spot. 4 bike rolling on the 3. Got to be Martin. So I got Paxman, Long, Martin, 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Last turn race in action. Martin trying to move up a spot on the podium. Paxman going to take the win. Gold Cup 1 along. Gets the 2, the 4, and the 15. Martin and Christensen running 3 and 4 in main event 29. 30 is the main event number. Fishball, Loza, Smith, Thomas, Tyson, Gonzalez, Terry, Goto, Jacob running the show right now. Got Jay Smooth on that 2 spot. I got Tyson. I got Smith. 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Got to be Speedy Gonzalez on that 3 spot. Fishball going to slide into the 4 as they go down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Still Tyson running the show. Tyson, Smith. Smith going to try and turn it up. Tyson, Smith, Gonzalez coming back at me. Tyson, Smith, Gonzalez. The Gold Cup 1 of Fishball going to come by for the 4. And main event 30. 31 is the main event number. Looking for Tyson, Stewart, Roth, Meanel, Taylor, Noonan, Dixon, and Winteroff. B-bike on the top side ride. Got to be Tyson. Tyson taking it big in and out of turn number 2. Got Taylor on that 2 spot. Tyson, Taylor, Dixon. 1, 2, 3 as they head down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Jacob got the win. Big Brother looking for the equalizer. Lucas, here comes the Hitman looking for a 2 spot. Back to the line. F-Bike will hold on to the 2. The Hitman will come back on the 3. Wettendorf picks up the 4. And Tyson's 2/3 of the way to a Sunday triple. 13-year-old cruisers, Fishball, Enman, Lakota, Neubauer, Height. Second straightaway getaway, got to be the Hitman, Height, running the show right now. Gold Cup 1, 758 ride, going to get up and under Lakota, going to slide into that 2 spot, got to be Enman on the 3 as they head down that third straightaway. Height running the show as they turn for home. Height, Lakota, 1 and 2. Height, Lakota, Enman on the turn for home. Height, Lakota, Enman, 1, 2, and 3. Nag 8 ride. A Neubauer comes back on the 4. And main event 32. 33. How about Shizano, Miller, Stokel, Akers, Gunning, Hester, Adams, and Yankee. Yankee got the 110% nutrition ride. Running out on point. I got Hester in that 2 spot. Gunning on the 3. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Stokel on that 4 spot. So Yankee, Hester, Gunning, Stokel. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Hester trying to take a peek right here. Yankee, Hester, Gunning, Stokel, 1, 2, 3, 4 out of main event. 33. 34 is the main event number. Smith, Tarango, Westerman, McCain, Klingenhofer, Roybal, Stewart, Jokic, and Carr. Hey, Miss Margie, I know you're listening on a Sunday as you put on a race. Have a little fun and good to talk to you. I'll see you on Tuesday. Westerman going to lead them in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. I got Westerman. I got McCain running 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Westerman and the sloppy Nacho coming back in my direction. Westerman, here comes McCain. Westerman, McCain, the 7 and the 827. That's going to be Smith, Tarango, and Stewart. In main event, 34. 35, how about O'Neill, Harwick, Huffman, Masrick, Nevis, and Wilson. Let's go downtown with the Scooby Snacks. O'Neill seeing nothing but daylight on the top side. Lost 1 in turn 1. In and out of turn number 2, it's still O'Neill running on the top side. 85 ride. Masrick on that 2 spot. Huffman on the 3 as they head down the third straightaway on the turn for home. Masrick trying to reel him in. Just too many Scooby Snacks for O'Neill right now. O'Neill, Masrick go 1 and 2. The 920 ride of Huffman with the Gold Cup 1 ride of Wilson on the 4. Cristiano comes back on the 5. Mr. Harwick picking up the pieces. Give Cash a hand. 17-20 cruisers locked and lowered. Stewart, Pedato, Allen Sonoran, Johnson, Henderson, and Davis. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop on the inside of the pack as they go downtown in and out of turn number one. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Oh, nice move by the Spartan. He tries to slide into the 2 spot. I got Gordy's colors with the 18 bike of Davis. Going to run the show. Henderson with a bump and run. Oh! Lost 2 on the exit of the turn over here. Checking on our downriders. Coming back at me, though. It's Davis on the top side. Got the Gordy's colors of Pedato on that 2 spot. The Spartan. Oh, the Spartan got edged at the line. We'll double check it, but it looked like Stewart came by at the line. Johnson and Henderson are up. Give those cats a hand. Oh, all right. The Spartan getting on the podium today. Stewart on the 4. Sorry for selling you short there, Aaron. Schutz, Cam Peace, Penske Tufty, and Schutz locked up at 3 points apiece. We're going to get in and out of turn number 1. Nice up and under move there by Schutz. Oh, we're banging bars down the second straightaway on the outside ride. Look like it's going to be Schutz going to get up and under right there, 25 bike. Cam Peace said, man, I saw that guy coming with a whole lot of steam. Cam Peace said, I want to wake up on Monday morning and I don't want to go to work, but I'm probably going to have to, so Schutz. Yeah. Cam Peace, the 25 ride, gets the 3 in total point racing on the day. Cam Peace takes the 3 in total point racing. The 40 ride will get the 2. Lyle, Allen, Tabor. Lyle, Allen locked up at 3 points apiece. Winner take all, third round. Got to be Allen on the top side. Lyle looking to get up and under. Oh, man. Lyle made it work. Allen's off the track. He's going down the 4th straightaway and the wrong way, so Allen's going to get it righted. He'll come back in my direction. So Lyle takes the low point win. 17 bike of Tabor will take the 3 on the day. The 599 ride gets the 2 in total point racing. Main event 38-39 is my main event on the track. How about Dotson, Brand, Arender, Hall, Hess, and Valencia? In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Lumberjack Brand. Brand going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Dotson in the hip pocket. Valencia on the 3 as they head down that third straightaway. Still the Lumberjack on the top side. Dotson going to take a peek right here. Nice car by Dotson. Does he have the power? Does he have the pull? Nope. Brand, Dotson, Valencia, 476 ride. A Hall, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Brown, Funk, St. Romain. Oh, the double Funk got a pair of aces. He's going to have to do it from the outside in round number 3. St. Romain going to slide into that 2 spot. Brown on the 3 as they head down the second straightaway, starting to sort things out single file style. Throwdown ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the double Funk. Kyle Funk got Jason St. Romain on that 2 spot. Going to be Corey. Downtown Brown on the 3 as they turn for home. Finish order in the 3rd round will be the finish order on the day in main event 40. 41 is my main event number on the track right now. How about Vergara, Aguilar, Street, Stemmetz, Wallace, Ferris, Thomas. Oh, I lost it. Man, oh man, the tough blocks are undefeated this weekend. Chad Street going to take him in and out of turn number 2. In the shock of the day, I got the Dirty Panda on the 2 spot. Going to be Tate Thomas on the 3 as they head down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Chad Street running in the clean air. Street going to pick up the win. Stemmetz going to somehow find his way into that 2 spot. Thomas on the 3 with the 26 ride of Chad Wallace picking up the 4. Out of main event 41, checking on our downrider over in turn number 1. Downrider is up. believe that's going to be Gene Ferris over there picking up the pieces. Gene gives us a thumbs up. Give the cat a hand, man. At 46.50, we don't bounce like we used to. Gene says for a foam block, it sure does hit hard. Atkins, Irvin, Lamaglia, Hexamer, Drolet, Mayo, Kennedy, and Johnson. Lamaglia going to leave him in and out of turn number one. He hung Kennedy up on the corner. Kennedy going to have to get back on the gas and the go fast in and out of turn number two. It's still Lamaglia, Kennedy, Drolet, 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Lamaglia with a little bobble. Kennedy going to look up and under. Kennedy going to slam the door shut. Lamaglia trying to fit the round peg in the square hole. Whoa! We got to double check it. Was Kennedy still touching the bike when he crossed the finish line? We're going to go to the video. Oh, man, Mr. Kennedy ejectocitos at the line and does not cross the line on his bike, so Lamaglia going to take the win. Lamaglia, I believe Drolet on that 2 spot. Lamaglia, Drolet, we'll check on Mr. Kennedy. Tough way to go. Lamaglia, Drolet. Lamaglia, Drolet, Irvin, and Johnson, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Lamaglia, Drolet, Irvin, Johnson, 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're going to check on Mr. Kennedy. Hope he's all right. Man, what a finish right there. Johnson, Williams, Smart, Venverloff, and Krems. Let's go down that front straightaway in and out of turn number one. We're rolling. Tommy Johnson got the Tomahawk out on point. Oh, Jimmy V shows him a tire. The Tomahawk taking it back over. Johnson going to get in and out of turn number two. Jimmy V got company coming. The Commander got his eyes on the prize down that third straightaway. We're rolling. It's the Tomahawk, Jimmy V, and the Commander on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Johnson, Venverloth, 1 and 2. Smart going to check it up. 477 ride. Williams going to go by on the 3. The Commander comes back on the 4. Out of main event, 43. Last of the big wheels rolling for the weekend right here. Sebesta, Freeman, Chips, Von Tesmar, Sonderup, and Rhodes. Oh, got to be Von Tesmar. G-Paw on the top side ride. Got the Nag 5 of Rhodes on that 2 spot. Von Tesmar, Rhodes, 1 and 2. Rock 1, Chips on that 3 spot. Down the third straightaway, Von Tesmar, Rhodes, Chips, 1, 2, 3, coming back at me. Rhodes going to take a look at it. Von Tesmar going to hold on for the win. Rhodes on the 2, Chips on the 3. Sonderup and Big Al Freeman. Believe Sonderup got the 4, Big Al on the 5, which puts Wild Bill on the 6 spot. 5 and under Navi's on the track right now. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, Austin, Laird, Kelsey, Corcoran, Pangione, Edmonds, Bates, and Huddleston. Gold Cup 2, got to be Pangione. 168 ride, going to be Austin on that 2 spot. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. I got Pangione, Austin running 1 and 2, Corcoran on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Pangione, Austin, Corcoran, 1, 2, 3, 6, 1, 9 ride of Laird. Going to pick up the 4 out of main event. 45, 46 is the main event number on the track. Total Point Racing, 6-year-old novice Terry, Huddleston, Pringle. Huddleston got a pair of aces, looking to make it a perfect day. Ross down the second straightaway. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2, Huddleston. Getting it done on the 1, going to be Terry. On that 2 spot for the ORP crew, 223 ride of Pringle. On the 3 as they head down that third straightaway, single file style. Still Huddleston, Terry, and Pringle. Third verse sounds like the first 2 as they come back to the line. Huddleston going to take a fistful of aces home on a Sunday afternoon with the Low Point win. Terry will get the 2, Pringle will get the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. 7-year-old novice rolling down that second straightaway. Here we go. 47 is your main event number. Oh, yeah. Who's got it running on the top side right now? 402 bike. Frattini running the show. 173 ride of Burks on that 2 spot. Going to be Para and DeCruz running 3 and 4 as they head down that third straightaway in and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction, 7-year-old novice on a Sunday morning. Burke's going to take a peek at it here. Does he have the giddy up? Does he have the go-go? Frattini trying to hold on. Frattini for the win. Burks gets the 2. Para and DeCruz 3 and 4. Frattini, Herrera, Kelsey, win. Yeah. Tazo running out on point now. 405 ride a win on that 2 spot. 13 ride of Kelsey. And Herrera go 1, 2, 3, 4 down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Frattini going to pick up a win. It's a good day in the Frattini house. They go 1 and 1 in 47 and 48. Win comes back on the 2. Kelsey and Herrera round out your field in 9-year-old novice. 10-year-old novice on the track this time around. 3 riders, 3 rounds. Total Point Racing action in this one. 901 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Para. Para got Rosas on the 2. DeCruz on the 3. Rosas, Para locked up at 3 points apiece. So this is a winner-take-all showdown third round. Coming at me right now in and out of turn number 3. Still Para. Running the show, back to the stripe. Para going to go 1, 2, 1. Take the Low Point win. Rosas goes 2, 1, 2 for the 2 spot. And Octavio DeCruz picks up the 3 out of main event. 49, 50. How about Win and Himmelgarn in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling 380 bike on the top side. Got the 386 of Hunter on that 2 spot. Himmelgarn on the 3, down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Parker running the show, coming back in my direction. Parker going to get the ace in the win. Whoa, Hunter with a bounce on that 2 spot. He's going to hold on to the 2. Himmelgarn picks up the 3 out of main event. 51 is the moto number on the track now. 15-year-old novice. How about Mulkey, Denby, Overbay? In and out of turn number 2 on the top side. 28 ride Mulkey running the show again. Got Overbay on that 2 spot. Down the third straightaway with Mulkey and Overbay running 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Mulkey going to take the Low Points on the day with a third round win. Overbay comes back on the 2 in main event. 51. 52 is the main event number on the track. How about Bird, Olson, Warren, and Harkins? Second straightaway race in action. 650 by Chris Bird flying on the top side. 175 Olson on the 2. Harkins holding on to the 3. Warren going to slide on by into the 3. Harkins back to the 4 as they turn for home. Just like the moto sheet printed up. Bird, Olson, Warren, Harkins, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event. 52. 53 is the main event number on the track now. 41, 45 novice. DeCruz, Westbrook, Patterson, Stockman. Second straightaway race in action. Getting it done on the 1. 717 ride. Got to be Westbrook. Westbrook going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got DeCruz on that 2 spot. Got to be Patterson and Stockman, 3 and 4. Down the third straightaway, 41-45 Navies on a Sunday afternoon as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Westbrook will go wire to wire for the win. DeCruz going to hold on to that 2 spot. Battle on the 3. The 179 ride of Stockman will get the 3. Patterson will pick up the 4. And main event, 53. 54 is the main event number on the track right now. Last of my Navies on a Sunday afternoon. Flowers running the show. Got Sanchez, Surratt, Checkle, and Melchert in the mix as well. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Last turn race in action. Back in my direction. Still Flowers on the top side. Good battle on that 2 spot. Sanchez trying to hold on. Here comes Surratt. Sanchez, Surratt, Checkle, and Melchert. One more time. Happy birthday, Ingrid. 5 and under intermediates. How about Ross, Hicks, Weeks, Guthrie, Schrader? Oh, yeah. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Bryce, the boss, Ross. In and out of turn number 2. 46 ride, Hicks. On that 2 spot, the 151 of Weeks and the 57 of Guthrie. But right now, the boss is running the show. And you know what? I smell something cooking. Coming back in my direction. The boss says, man, oh, man, I've had enough fun in the intermediate ranks. I'm going expert today. The boss going to get the win. 46 ride comes back on that 2 spot. Looked like the 138 ride of Schrader on the 3. Yep, 138 ride of Schrader picked up that 3 spot in main event. 55. Congratulations, Bryce Ross, on your move up. Your USA BMX's newest 5 and under expert. 6-year-old intermediates on the track with Vescuso, Shepard, Moralata, Weaver, Oliver, Ware, and Gonzalez. On the turn for home, 104 ride, the Lightning Bolt, Weaver running the show, the 95, the 46, and the 26. So that was Weaver, Oliver, Gonzalez, and Moralata go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Netherton, Landry, Salerno, Sikowski, Hearn. Second straightaway getaway Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be the Boomerang. Salerno going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. 83 and the 43 down that third straightaway. Landry on the 2 spot. Sikowski on the 3. In and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Still the Boomerang running the show. Salerno getting it done on the 1. Salerno, 43 ride. Now into that 2 spot. That's Sikowski. Landry will come back on the 3. The 251 ride. Hearn picks up the 4 in main event. 57. 58 is your main event. Number 8-year-old intermediates on the track now. How about Briggs, Thomas, Shepard, Jones, Macbeth, Lau, Garza, and Evans? 90 ride running the show. Got the 15 ride of Garza on that 2 spot. Evans, Garza down that third straightaway on the turn for home as the 90 bike turns and burns back in my direction. He's got the gas and the go fast. Evans, Garza trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Macbeth on the 3 with the 160 ride of Briggs coming back on the 4 out of main event. 58, 59 is my main event on the track right now. How about Guile, Santos, Olson, Couch, D'Antonio, Overbay, Gwynn, and Johnson. 1, 2, 7 ride. Couch going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got the 12 ride of D'Antonio on that 2 spot. There's Guile on the 3 as they make their way down the third straightaway. Couch, D'Antonio, Guile, 1, 2, 3 on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Greedy, Couch. Oh, yeah. Greedy going to get the big win. 12 bike. D'Antonio going to come back on the 2. Guile gets the 3. The 155 ride of Santos comes back on the 4 in main event. 59. 60 is your main event number on the track now. Down that second straightaway we're rolling. 10-year-old intermediates. Honeycutt, Cootie, Langer, Warner, Herrera, Rummage, Wooten, and Perry. 32 ride. Going to take this one over. Going to be Warner. Warner got the Gold Cup 1 ride of Wooten in the hip pocket. Warner, Wooten going to go banging bars through the section. Warner got an inside line. Wooten going to go dive bomb and let's drag race it back to the stripe. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? 32 ride trying to hold on. 32 going to get the win. Gold Cup 1, 30 and the 19. So that was Warner, Wooten, Rummage, and Cootie. 1, 2, 3, 4. 11-year-old intermediates in and out of turn number 1. Got a few of them balled up. Starr, Smith, Mulkey, Ratchin, Briley, Morris, D'Antonio, and Swanson. D'Antonio got the Chaos colors running the show. I got the Gold Cup 1 of Stars on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. 39 ride. Got to be Morris on the 3. Going to be Briley on the 4 as we turn and burn for home. Coming back at me, Cashman D'Antonio. He's counting his money right now. 14 bike, going to get the win. Stars going to get the 2, the 39. The 167 comes by at the line for the 4 with the 17 ride of Briley on the 5 in main event. 61. 62 is the main event number down the second straightaway. They're rolling. It's 12-year-old intermediates. Oh, yeah. Romero, Macias, Cox, Campbell, Rosé, Stockman, Miller, Beasley. 5, 6, 7 in the 29. Going to go 1 and 2. That's Campbell and Rosé. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. 12-year-old intermediates on the turn for home. Oh, yeah. Nice move by Rosé there. Taking this one over. Rosé, Campbell, 1 and 2 down the last straightaway. Rosé, Campbell, the 58 and the 37. Romero and Miller go 3 and 4 in main event. 62. 63 is the main event number on the track now. 13-year-old intermediates George, Sheffield, Honeycutt, Fifths, and Nickham. 58 ride, getting it done, got to be Sheffield. Sheffield going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the 24 ride of George on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Coming back to the stripe, still Sheffield. Riley getting it done. Local cat out of Dallas, Texas, going to take the win. George out of Friendswood going to pick up the 2, the 692 ride of Honeycutt, and the 126 of Fiefs. Going to go 1, 2, and 3 out of main event. 63. 64 is the main event number on the track now. I'm looking for 14-year-old intermediates. Oh, here we go. In and out of turn number 2 with Arender running the show. 21 bike on the top side. Got the 136 of Hanson. On the 2, Arender, Hanson go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 3. Oh, did Hanson just leave the door open? He did indeed. Cox Bailey going to slide into that 2 spot. Hanson back to the 3. Going to be the 107 ride of Barber on the 4 in main event. 64. 65 is the main event number. Lost 1 to the tough blocks over in turn number 1. Roan, Mitchell, Farmer, Kelsey, Jones, and Ganaway. 52 ride running the show. 24 bike gets up and under onto that 2 spot. Kelsey, Jones, 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Jones got company coming in a hurry as we turn for home. Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be Roan. I got Kelsey, Jones, Roan, 1, 2, and 3. Farmer going to pick up that 4 in main event. 65. 66 is your main event number. Looking for Harrison, Kelsey, Pratt, and Meyer. Oh, yeah. 4 riders in the mix. 17, 20-year-old intermediates in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. We're rolling. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Isabella Meyer. Meyer going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Pratt on that 2 spot. Meyer, Pratt, 1 and 2. Got to be Kelsey on that 3 spot with Harrison on the 4 as they turn for home. Isabella showing him the fast way. She turns back to the stripe. Meyer going to pick up the win. Pratt gets the 2. Kelsey on the 3. Harrison comes back on the 4 in main event. 66. 67 is the main event number on the track now. 36-40. D'Antonio, Hurst, Overbay, Hunter. Oh, man, D'Antonio was running the show until the Gold Cup 2 of Hunter. Slid right on by. Hurst onto that 2 spot. D'Antonio on the 3. Got to be Overbay. On the 4 as we turn for home. Hunter, Hurst, D'Antonio. Oh, I lost D'Antonio in the turn. So Hunter, Hurst, Overbay, and D'Antonio go 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa! Dude. Overbay put on a little bit of an air show and gave everybody a little moment of trepidation. .46, 50-year-old intermediate. 68 is my main event number. How about Armand, Pringle, Young, Vergara, Molander and Roberts going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Second straightaway race in action off 43 ride. Vigara on the top side as they make their way in and out of turn number 2. Vigara running the show. Fitty bike on that 2 spot. Got to be Brushy Bill Roberts. Roberts got more regulator colors in his hip pocket. Got to be Pringle. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Vigara still running the show. Vigara going to get the win. Roberts going to get the 2. The B rider Pringle on the 3. The 60 bike of Molander comes back on the 4. And main event 68. 69 is the main event number on the track now. 51, 55 intermediates with Burke, Mann, Waver, Wakus, French, Shirley, Mason, and Klaus. Oh, here we go. Reno Racing Colors running the show. 84 bike. Got to be Waver. Waver got the C rider Wakus. Wakus running 1 and 2. I got All-Star Colors sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be Shirley. Coming back at me, Waver, Wakus, Shirley, and Klaus. 1, 2, 3, 4. Klaus looking to put a foot on the podium. Nope. Waver, Wakus, Shirley, Klaus. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last of the intermediates on a Sunday afternoon. Bailey, Lormond, McCain, Sonderup, and Muldowney. 21 ride. McCain going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got the 80 ride on that 2 spot. Going to be Sonderup on the 3. McCain, Lormond, Sonderup. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Still McCain on the top side. Lormond going to take a look. Sonderup got company coming down that last straightaway. 56 bike trying to get into that 3 spot. 56 bike of Muldowney finishes on the 4 out of main event. Number 70. Welcome to the Girls Club. 71 is my main event number. How about Massel, Jones, Schaus, and Fong? Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Kenneth Jones running the show in and out of turn number 2. The Goose Massel on that 2 spot. Jones, Massel, 1 and 2. Schaus, Fong, 3 and 4 as they head down that 3rd straightaway on a Sunday afternoon. Tiny Tykes and their tiny bikes. Oh, yeah. The Cookie Snatchers headed back in my direction. Jones going to run the show wire to wire. Jones going to pick up the win. Massel got company coming in a hurry. Schaus trying to get there. Massel will get the 2. Schaus will get the 3. Fong will finish on the 4 in main event. 71. 72 is the main event number on the track right now. Evans, Donald, Marsh, Orn. Nag 1 on the 1. Got to be Skyler on the getaway. I got Bad Barbie into that 2 spot. Going to be Evans. On the 3, Marsh on the 4 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Nobody's catching Skyler Orn on a Sunday main event. The Nag 1 coming back on the top side. Skyler going to take the win. Barbie, the Bad Barbie. Donald trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Evans, Donald. 3 bike got in there. That was Donald holding on to the 2. Evans got the 3. Marsh came back on the 4. Greer, Jones, Holiday, McKee, Sandman, Bonamy, and Leaper. 5 bike on the top side right now. Got to be McKee. I got Bonamy on that 2 spot as they go down the 3rd straightaway. 7-year-old girl race in action on the turn for home. Coming back at me, McKee running the show on the 1. 10-10, going to get the top spot. Wild West Bonamy going to pick up that 2 spot. The 20 and the Rock 1. Sandman and Holiday round out your top 4. 8-year-old girls going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Noella, Montgomery, Salome, Shepard, Reyna, and Sessa. Oh, yeah. Mighty Mia Reyna running the show right now. Nag 4. She's got the rock star Sessa in the hip pocket. Got to be Noyola on that 3 spot. Noyola got Salome on the 4. Oh, the rock star fast through the section, but it's still going to be Reyna holding the line in and out of turn number 3. Drag racing it back to the stripe. Reyna, Sessa, Noyola, Salome. 1, 2, 3, 4 the main event. 75. 76 going to go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Urena, Shotwell, Wallace, Welburn, Vescuso, Schaus, and Moralato. Vescuso got the World 3 on the top side in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Urena. Into that 2 spot. 14 rider Wallace on the 3 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Moralato in the 4 spot on the turn for home. Coming back at me, the Princess Hulk Vescuso, World 3 ride. Coming back on the 1. Nag 11 bike, Urena on the 2, the Nag 14, and the Gold Cup 3. Wallace and Moralato rounding out your 4 in main event. 75. 76 on the track right now. How about Sedano, Burnsworth, Forbes, Shanahan, Dawson, Nelson, Larson, and Beck. 3-bike running the show right now. Kate's Waits is working out on the top side. I got Nelson down that third straightaway on the top side. 09 colors. Got to be Burnsworth on the 2, but right now the Killer Bee running the show as she's turning for home. Showing the program works when you follow it. Coming back at me. Nelson going to get the win. Burnsworth gets the 2, the A, and the Gold Cup 3. Shanahan and Larson for your top 4. 77 is your main event number on the track right there. 11-year-old girls with Ferris, Felser, Denby, Adloff, Moody, Baker, and Alvarez. Too much Alvarez as we're in and out of turn number 2. Got Adloff on that 2 spot. 3-bike on the 3. Got to be the Blue Raptor Mooney. So Alvarez, Adloff, Moody. 1, 2, 3 as we turn for home. Coming back at me. Too much Alvarez for the Shark. She's got the shiny side upright. Going to hold on and take the win. The Gold Cup 1, the 3, and the Gold Cup 2 ride of Ferris. So Alvarez, Adloff, Moody, Ferris. 1, 2, 3, 4 main event. 77. 78 is the main event number on the track now. Wilson, Cole, Hale, Stevens, Vescuso, Poitier, Stevens, and Kovacs. Wilson going to run the show in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got Kovacs in the hip pocket. I got Wilson, Kovacs running 1 and 2. Vescuso on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Kovacs on the top side. Kovacs, Wilson. Kovacs, Vescuso, Wilson, and the 3 ride. Kovacs, Vescuso, Wilson, 3 ride of Stevens on that 4 spot. In main event, 78, 79, 13-year-old girls on the track. How about Elin, Myers, Von Holzen, Sarasa, Hune, Ashley, and Forsyth. Diamond Lil got the LDC ride out on point. 6-bike. Got to be Sarasa on that 2 spot. 2 ride of Elin. On the 3, going to be Von Holzen on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, Diamond Lil, local chick going fast right there. Ashley going to get the win. Sarasa going to come back on the 2. Elin and the 7 ride of Von Holzen rounding out your top 4. Fourteen-year-old girls down the front straightaway. Braden, Stokel, Nealon, Byers, Huffman, Dannenberg, Jones, and Hinton. The voice, Avery Jones, running the show down that second straightaway. She's on the getaway. Got it. 09 colors. Got to be Nealon in that 2 spot. Jones, Nealon running 1 and 2. Got the nag 2 of Dannenberg on that 3 spot. Oh, man, Jones making sweet music as she turns for home. Coming back at me, Avery. Come on, Jill. I know you're exploding at home. Jones going to get 2 wins. I got Nealon on the 2. Looked like Dannenberg held on to the 3 with the Gordy's colors. Huffman got the 3. Dannenberg on the 4. Thanks for the correction, Miss Jen. In main event, number 80. 81 is the main event number on the track right now. How about Kavner, Joseph, Boker, Cheryl, Merton? Pile up in turn number 1. I lost 3 of the 4. In and out of turn number 2, Merton getting it done on the top side. Haro colors on the getaway. Got Lola on the 2 spot for the Powerlight DFR crew. So Merton, Jonjovic going to go 1 and 2 coming back in my direction. 1 bike. Got to be Mickey Joseph on that 3 spot. Going to be Cheryl on the 4 in main event, 81. Give all those ladies a hand for picking up the pieces and riding it out. Woo! As Gmo and Eric like to say, the skillet's hot. Elder, Hinton, Martin, Johansson, Stofflet, Alvarez, Brent, and Christodoulou. 17-20 ladies. Let's go downtown. Grisha going to carve the turn in and out of turn number 1. Christodoulou on a second straightaway getaway. Got the 13 ride. Getting into that 2 spot. Going to be Stofflet. Stofflet got the 5 ride in the hip pocket. 5 ride takes the ejecto down the 3rd straightaway. I got Elder now into the 3. Last turn race in action. Still Christodoulou. Stofflet 1 and 2. Elder on that 3 spot. Elder got company coming in a hurry. 2 bike trying to get there. Elder held on to the 3-2 bike of Hinton. Picks up that 4. Christodulo, Stofflet, Elder, Hinton, 1, 2, 3, 4. 83 is the main event number. 21 30-year-old ladies. Total point racing on a Sunday afternoon. The Corey girl got the Black Crown Army out on point as she's in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway getaway. Gilbert got a handful of aces looking to make it 3 of a kind. Picaretto on that 2 spot, going to be Valencia. On the 3, running order down that third straightaway remains unchanged. It's Gilbert, Picaretto, and Valencia. On the turn for home, the Corey girl going to go home with a fistful of aces and the low point win on the day. Picaretto on the 2, Valencia on the 3, main event. 83, 84 is the main event on the track right now. 31 40-year-old ladies, Micho, Harwick, Lara. Harwick, Lara, locked up at 3 points apiece. Micho running the show right now in and out of turn number 2. Got Harwick on that 2 spot, going to be Lara. On the 3, last turn race in action coming back in my direction. Coming back at me right there. Micho going to go 3 times around with the low points. The MOBA going to get the 2. Lara on the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Last of the lady action on the track right now. Looking for Weston Nauer, Stevens, and Chang Fields. Adrian running out on point as they head down that second straightaway. Got Miss Kitty on the 2 spot. Julia on the 3 as they make their way in and out of turn number 2. Third straight race in action. Let's make a little noise. These are 51 and over ladies racing bikes on a Sunday afternoon. They're not watching from the grandstands. Down the third straightaway, in and out of your last turn. She started the morning at 7:15 with a little church in the dirt. She's going to finish the afternoon with a win. Congratulations, Adrian Chang Fields. Miss Kitty going to get the 2 spot, and that warms your heart. And Julia coming back on the 3 in main event. 85. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6-year-old experts. How about Hicks, Osaki, Shepard, Alvarez, Sebesta. Down the second straightaway, Osaki on the getaway. Got to be hammer time. Getting it done on the 1. I got Sebesta into that 2 spot. Osaki, Sebesta, 1 and 2. Shepard on the 3. Hicks on the 4. Going to be Alvarez on the 5. Down through the section, we're rolling. Sebesta under siege as we turn for home. Nobody's catching the hammer time. Osaki gonna pick up the win. Osaki, the 18 ride of Sebesta, gonna hold on to the 2 spot. The 15 ride of Hicks gets the 3. Shepard on the 4 out of main event. 86. Lost one down the front straightaway. Sullivan, Novi, Larson, Escalona, Mann, Rick, Burnsworth, and Abruzzi. Abruzzi leading the show in and out of turn number 2. Checking on the bean, Novi. I got Abruzzi on the top side. 09 color is going to be Burnsworth on that 2 spot. Abruzzi, Burnsworth running 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Gate 9 color is going to be Sullivan on that 3 spot. Abruzzi, Burnsworth, Sullivan, and the 9 rod of Mann go 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Beans picking up the pieces over there. Let's give Novi a hand in main event. 87. Main event number 88 of 104 on this Sunday afternoon. Sayers, Ream, Richard, Shirley, Lafreniere, Schumann, Waters, and Hudzik. The Laser Show taking it over early. I got Schumann down the second straightaway. Ream on that 2 spot. Schumann, Ream running 1 and 2. Waters getting in on that 3 spot. Lafreniere on the 4. Schumann, Ream, Waters 1, 2, and 3. Jaxie Boy on the 4 as they turn for home. Lead ride coming back in my direction. Still the Laser Show running out on point. Schumann, here comes Ream. Schumann, Ream, Waters, Lafreniere, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of main event, 88. 89 is the main event on the track now. Noteboom, Kerr, Dade, Despopoulos, Johnson, Linares. Caldwell and Macias. Johnny Kerr going to turn and burn out of number 1 down that second straightaway. He's got the giddy up. He's got the go-go. Alpha Colors getting into that 2 spot. Despopoulos on the 3. Oh, here we go. Caldwell. Despopoulos banging bars. Johnny Kerr down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, Caldwell trying to reel him in. Caldwell's got him in his sights. Caldwell coming back at me. Caldwell, Despopoulos, Johnson, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event, 89. 90 is the main event. Number 10-year-old experts. How about Prescott, Parkinson, Graves, Martin, Meringue, Noyola, Paxman, and Wilson? Got to be the Pac-Man taking it to the top of the group right here. In and out of turn number 2. I got the E-Ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Gnarly Charlie down the 3rd straightaway. Prescott sitting on that 3 spot. Paxman, Noyola, Prescott 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Paxman going to get the win. Noyola gets the 2. Parkinson on the 3. Prescott comes back on the 4. 11-year-old expert, Smith, Tyson, Jansen's, Goto, Perkins, Smith, Gonzalez, Yup. 2nd straightaway race in action. Jacob running the show, got Knox the Ox on that 2 spot. Tyson, Perkins looks for the up and under down that 3rd straightaway. Speedy G on the 3 down that 3rd straightaway. Single file style. BMX Sharks colors on the 4 spot. Going to be Jansen's. Tyson's, Perkins going to drag race it back to the line. Tyson, Perkins, Gonzalez, Jansen's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Tyson, Goris, Dixon, Janzuski, Backer, Jellison, Sanders, and Taylor going downtown into turn number 1. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Backer had an inside line. Tyson came around on the top side. Tyson, Backer, 1 and 2 down that 2nd straightaway. In and out of turn number 2. 10 right into that 3 spot. Got to be Sanders. Tyson on the breakaway down that 3rd straightaway. He's coming back in my direction. Cat didn't lose the main event all weekend long. That's the triple right there. Backer, the 10, and the Gold Cup 2. Congratulations, Mr. Tyson. That's one heck of a weekend you just wrapped up in main event 92. Whiteside, Kidd, Wagner, Hershey, Rivera, Dugavitas, Locke, and Prescott. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. Oh, here we go, the Golden Boy. Kidd running out on point. He's been looking for this kind of clean air all weekend long. In and out of turn number 2, 14 bike. Got to be Hershey on that 2 spot. Hershey smooth through the section. Still the Golden Boy running the show on the turn for home. Kidd, Hershey coming back at me 1 and 2. Kidd, Hershey, Wagner 1, 2, and 3. Kidd gets the win. Hershey, Wagner, and the 16 ride of Dugavitas go 1, 2, 3, and 4 in main event 93. Fourteen-year-old experts: Kennedy, Shazano, Vidital, Regal, Cawley, Gunning, Waters, Yankee. So we check on a down rider over in turn number 1. Checking on Prescott over there. Prescott's up and going to ride it out. Nice hand from the crowd. 14X, lock, loaded, and ready to roll. 94 is my main event. Number 106 main events coming at you on this 104 main events coming at you on this Sunday afternoon. So we got 11 to go. We'll roll them up right here at 14X. Kennedy, Shazano, Vidital, Regal, Cawley, Gunning, Waters, Yankee. Downtown we go. Regal going to turn and burn out of number 1 on the top side on the getaway down that 2nd straightaway with the S-squared ride. Regal getting it done on the 1. Got Kennedy on that 2 spot. Waters. Whoa! Waters slipped a pedal right there. He was carving the heck out of that turn and carved it so hard he came right out of his pedals. Kennedy into that 2 spot. Waters going to slide back to the 4. So I got Regal going to get the win. Kennedy going to get the 2. Yankee comes back on the 3. Waters on the 4. with the in ride of Shizano coming back on the 5. Peddle, Westerman, Reeder, Helsel, Nunn, Strickland, Smith, and Sorensen. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. Got to be Smith getting it done on the 1. The in bike on a second straightaway getaway. Going to be the Dragonfire Pedal on that 2 spot. Helsel on the 3 as they make their way down that 3rd straightaway. I got Cash Money Strickland on the 4. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. Still Smith, Pedal, Helsel. 1, 2, 3. Helsel trying to move up a spot. Smith, Pedal, Helsel, Strickland. 1, 2, 3, 4. Little D comes back on the 5 in main event. 95. 96 is my main event. Number 16-year-old Experts down the front straightaway with O'Mara, Molina, Side, Stronach, White, Santos, Farndale, and Robinson. Oh, yeah, got to be Big Bub White. Josh getting it done on the Supercross. Got Sawyer Sides on that 2 spot. White Sides going to run 1 and 2, 3. Bike of O'Mara on that 3 spot. I got Aloha Joe sitting on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Big Bub going to go wire to wire. White on the top side. Sides on the 2. O'Mara on the 3. The 8 ride of Santos comes back on the 4. Aloha Joe finishes on the 5. 1720X, Wing, Bryant, Kirby, Duran, Brewer, Duran, Moderano, and Holly. Let's go downtown in and out of number 1. Moderano running the show. Lost 1, 2, 3 in the turn. Moderano in and out of turn number 2. Got Duran on that 2 spot. Moderano, Duran, 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Bryant on to the 3. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me. Moderano. Duran, Moderano going to get the win. Duran gets the 2. Bryant and the 20 ride of Wing. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Holly's up, Brewer's up, Kirby's up. Give those cats a hand. 1720X. 2125X. They're locked and loaded. Cavallero, Freewalt, Salisbury, Miller, Blee, Beaudry, Sanchez, and Brown. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Plenty of ponies in 2125X. Who's got the gas and the go fast as we head downtown? Mr. President, Gavin Freewalt, going to take this one over. 14 right on to get away down that 2nd straightaway. Oh, man, he's moving. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be the 11 right on that 2 spot. Going to be Beaudry. I got Freewalt. I got Beaudry. Beaudry. Got company in the hip pocket as we turn for home. Freewalt, Beaudry, Blee. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. 362 Ryder Brown picks up the 4 in main event. 98. Mooney, Penske, Tufty, Robinson, Piedrahita, Markey, and Cuppy. Cuppy got the 110% nutrition ride out on point as they're in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. Cuppy running the show on the top side. Got Piedrahita on that 2 spot. Cuppy, Piedrahita, Robinson. 1, 2, 3 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Markey on the 4 spot. Last turn race in action. Coming back in my direction. Cuppy got the 110% nutrition ride going wire to wire for the win. Piedrahita going to get the 255 ride of Robinson and Markey 3 and 4. 100 is my main event number on the track right now. Dotson, Hall, Hungerford, 3 riders, 3 rounds, total point. Race in action. Dotson got the aces on the day right now, looking to make it 3 of a kind. He's going to take him down that 2nd straightaway. Got Hungerford on that 2 spot. Hall on the 3 there down the 3rd straightaway. 3640 Experts on a Sunday afternoon. 3rd of 3 rounds coming at me right here. Dotson, Hungerford, Hall. 1, 2, 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Main event 100. 101 is my main event number. St. Romain, Tucker, Funk, Juarez, Jones, Keener, and Dubois going downtown. Funk got the inside line. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. St. Romain sitting in that 2 spot. Funk, whoa, lost one. Ejecto right into the turn. Down that 3rd straightaway, got to be Jones on that 3 spot. I got Funk, St. Romain, Jones, 1, 2, and 3. Coming back at me right here. Top spot ride. Funk going to get the win. 29 ride of Jones comes by on the 2. St. Romain gets the 3. 44 ride of Keener comes back on the 4. Checking on our down rider over in turn number 2.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
One more time for Mr. Tucker. Whew. 4650X. How about Blee, Harwell, Street, Oliver, Topper? They're going to get locked and loaded. 102 is our main event. We got 3 of them to go. Sorry. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling Big Chad Street. He's got the power. He's got the pull. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 1. Street on the getaway down that second straightaway out of Richland Hills, Texas. Doing it for the Factory Answer crew. Oh, yeah. Got to be Oliver on that 2 spot. 29 right of Blee on the 3. Street, Oliver, Blee. Single file style down that third straightaway as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Street going to be easy like a Sunday morning for the win. Oliver going to come back on the 2. Blee going to get the 3. Race on that 4 spot. 17 ride. Topper going to pick up the 4 out of main event. 102. 103, 51, 55X, Johnson, Hexmer, Miller, Norton, Drolet, Lamaglia. And we'll wish Mr. Kennedy well. He took a big digger in his cruiser main. Lamaglia going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. He's got Drolet in his hip pocket. Lamaglia, Drolet, Hexmer, 1, 2, 3 as they head down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Lamaglia going to hold on the top side. Lamaglia, Drolet, Hexmer, and the 11 ride of Donovan Miller. Last main event of the afternoon coming at me right here. Vendelaw, Johnson, Smart. Second straightaway got to be the Tomahawk. Running the show, got Jimmy V and the Commander battling on the 2. Jimmy V got an inside line. The Commander going to go dive bombing. Smooth operating by the Tomahawk. Man, oh man, he got the adjustment on a Sunday morning, and that seems to be the formula. Coming back at me, Johnson, Jimmy V, and the Commander. 1, 2, and 3. Well, that's it for the race in action, everybody. I hope you had a lot of fun on this Sunday afternoon. We'll see you in Rock Hill next weekend. Until then, peace.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.